Oh, hey, it's a Kieran.
Hello.
Hey. Believe it or not, I did not actually expect you this morning. Look.
It's 5 p.m.
Ah.
Well, you aren't entirely incorrect because my sleep schedule remains be broken. So, or rather, remains broken.
Hmm.
Anyway, and besides, I already done all the work I need.
Ah, okay. Pat pat.
Look,
I was... It doesn't matter how much I remember that you're in Russia. Time zones will always fuck with me. Well, just... What is a time zone? Why does it exist? Anyway, it's time to see if I can actually get into the game here. Just... Oh! Player queue of 31. That's really not bad. That is so much better than what happened with Endwalker. The servers got so congested when Endwalker came out that it was that they literally needed to add some of the dev-only servers into the main servers in order to get people in.
Well, do consider that some people are on vacation or something of the sort.
Yeah.
And besides, it's 7 Pacific Standard, 7 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. Bub,
Yeah.
early bulbs are not the norm. Besides, people also have like work on Friday.
That's fair. Also, one sec. Let me get the correct class out. There we go. Yes, I know. Blood and Dark. Oh yeah, that's right. They're one skill now, so let's get Blood Weapon out there. Cause huh?
Why are they giving you the tutorial?
Just cause certain things changed about certain classes at the start of expansions. Yeah, and in this case, it's specifically the fact that two previous abilities that Dark Knight had, Blood Weapon and Delirium, have been turned into one weapon. Or one ability, so ye.
Gotcha.
So I do start here in... Technically I do start here in Shirlian, but I remember seeing that there's a free Fantasia.
I misheard you and I heard. Surely I do start Kirin.
Start the Kirin. Vroom vroom.
No, the star, like. No. The heavenly body. Yes, the divine Kirin have arrived.
So one of the things I need to do is in Ul'dah. The other thing I need to do, where the frick do I get Pictomancy? It's in Olgerdania. Hell yeah.
Well, first you sign up for art classes. Then you spend 5 years of your life mastering the art.
Then I spend 10 years poor. And the next 10 years after that poor as well.
Yep.
Why did I go to art school? This was the worst idea ever.
And then, with some luck, after your death, your art pieces start selling marvels.
Yep.
The more gruesome death, the better, of course.
Either that or you give in to making furry art.
NSFW for that.
Yep. Where... Okay, there it is. The Joy of Pictomancy. I'm technically going into this with Dark Knight just because Pictomancer is going to be level 80 instead of level 90, but I will be leveling it up a lot over the next week or so because I am so freaking excited to play this job. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear. Forgive me for my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I haven't. Is something amiss? Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The Palm Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You're an adventurer. You're an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventurer sort. I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. Alright.
Quest accepted.
Yep. It's time to grab my paintbrush. And be terrible at art. Or good at art. Either one, really.
Time to grab your paintbrush and wear nothing but body paint. Yes.
Oh no.
I cannot. I'm enjoying this joke a bit too much.
Fair enough.
Any character is creative enough to pull that off.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the new pieces I sent you?
Yes, I have. The last one, that last one specifically with Luna holding the art piece is especially adorable.
Mm-hmm. It's Luna, what else do you expect?
You there, Kupo? How would you like to do some painting? Not an ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your work comes to life. Your imagination's the limit. Google denied. Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. You had me a magic painting. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about pictomancy? Truly? Hooray! Hooray! The name's Kupo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. That is the least creative Moogle name I think I have ever seen. Actually, you know what? I am surprised we haven't had a Kupo yet in 14.
This is an interesting question.
Oh, okay. I am being told to add both a T and a Ray. One moment.
Oh, already?
Hey, Jel. Surprise early burp stream.
We're going for rarity.
Yep.
Nice. it was me who started it.
And it is me that shall carry your gift on. I am the inheritor of Pictomancer's Soul Crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that time, such as Black and White, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract: the imagination. Bang into barcore pumped up kid. I need to add, so is it like old school medieval music that's with techno? Or, I don't know. By channeling ether into a concept held in the mind's eye, a pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the Grey Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tool into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded aether like paint to give shape to our imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other Koopa. It makes sense that Realm would be referenced with Pictomancy. I'm just happy to know. Yeah. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her power for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy. And it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So, how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a realm full... One sec. I need the bonk stick. Don't mind me.
Why?
The Moogle made a pun. So I'm bonking the Moogle.
Ah. I'm not sure. I don't think I enjoy the Moogle model.
I don't like it either.
It's like fat syrup.
I grew up with the Final Fantasy 12 version of the Moogles, and that's kind of what that's just it's my preferred Moogle design. It just doesn't feel right seeing other kinds of Moogles now. Wonderful, Koopa. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me— Oh no! Oh god. I'm getting hired for a job interview. Oh no. Keaton, help.
Yeah, too lifelike.
Yeah. Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet actually had a freaking interview in their Elite Four for some reason, and I'm just sitting there like, why is this here? Why are you doing this to me?
Because it's a very Japanese kids game. You gotta teach kids that they're going to be participating in interviews, you know? You gotta keep them aware. I looked up Final Fantasy 12 Moogles. They are very nice.
Yeah.
But I grew up with something like Final Fantasy 6 Moogles. So basically the same chirp style, but you know, capable of walking, maybe dare say even fighting, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. No one's like the, very, very few people, I think, like the, Final Fantasy 14 Moogles. Personality-wise, or whatever. And there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel. Or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild built to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. That's how you know they're an artist. They have absolutely...
Next thing he's gonna do is he's going to open up his portfolio and it's a bunch of indecent pictures.
Kupopo, why are all these pieces of bunny girls? By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? Darling Naya?
You never should answer this question truthfully. Not with the way it was spelled. Oh, you are probably unaware, but the true fair quite could do a world of hurt upon you if you were to give them your true name.
Oh, because Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we've already given our name to one Faye in this game. What damage could it possibly do?
You know, for this phrase that is on the screen, I immediately imagined that Rarity Tutor. His fine name, well met, darling.
If I... Just like every time my name is said, instead of, you know, saying the name myself, I just play like a soundboard clip of Rarity saying darling.
You need to like add it to the soundboard.
Yeah. I've been booped.
Oh no, the boop has been booped.
Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm between jobs at the moment. I apologize if I asked a sensitive question. But take heart, my friend. If you pass my interview, you'll become a certified pictomancer, and all the realm shall ooh and ah at you. And moving along to the next question, what would you rate your artistic abilities? Figure drawings are second to none. I found me. Well, I for one think stick figures are wonderful. You and you alone. As is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities. So don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Or a little shy.
That's not one word.
Yeah.
Oh.
They know. They understand.
Ooh. I can feel the burn from way over here.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it, Kupo. Now, the next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Speak with them first to gauge the problem. That is indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in such distress? Come again?
Darling Nia pulls out her quest journal.
Well, let's see here. I've stopped the Ultima weapon from destroying Eorzea. Stopped an old priest who wanted godlike power. popped an evil emperor that was really interested in fighting me, fought a literal ancient being who wanted to return the world to the past, stopped that same emperor again, for some reason he wasn't dead, and defeat a being of pure emotion. I think I'm a bit overqualified. Come again, a hero who's been inundating with complaints about my pigmency pitches? Oh yeah, that too, I guess. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you're not one to ignore the plight of others. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answer, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable Pictomancer. I'm so relieved I found you, Kupo. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her face since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So, if we hear aught of her during our journeys together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Oh, great. This isn't what I expected. If you're still willing to train as a Pigmancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Koopa. Hooray, I passed.
Well,
I already did an interview.
hopefully you aren't going to disappoint at all.
Oh, thank goodness, no. So I wouldn't mind seeing Priscilla. She hot and cute. So you...
Persona 5. Shut
Blep. So you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Then as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help get you started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. There. Pictomancer unlocked. Alright. First things first. Grab the attire.
Now you only need to seal the smuggler away, so he won't be ever seen again.
Yep. Wait, no, don't. Ooh, that was close. And put Pictomancer right there. At least for right now. But yeah, there we go. Canvas and palette gauge unlocked. Pictomancers eschew the stay for a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic by utilizing a creature canvas, a weapon canvas, and a landscape canvas. A variety of effects can be produced. Creature motifs are painted on the creature canvas and can be rendered to life through living muse. Simultaneously granting a depiction of the rendered motif. Assembling depiction of palm and depiction of wings create a Moogle portrait, allowing the execution of Manga of the Ages. Hey Noir! 29 months has 2 years and 5 months. Oh my god. Thank you, Noir. All is good in the world of Final Fantasy. Well, a new expansion has started, so, maybe? Probably not. Weapon motifs are painted on the weapon canvas and can be rendered to life through Steel Muse. When a hammer is painted on the canvas, strike-taking muse can be performed, allowing the execution of hammer stamp. Landscape motifs are painted on the landscape canvas and can be rendered to life through Scenic Muse. When a starry sky is painted on the canvas, Starry Muse can be performed, increasing the damage dealt by self and party members. And then the palette gauge. The palette gauge and white paint can be accumulated by executing certain ether hue. Ether hue spells. Thank you. Once the palette is sufficiently saturated with aether, you can consume a portion of the palette gauge to execute subtractive palette, which will temporarily alter the properties of your etheric spells, significantly enhancing them. Additionally, white paint can be spent to execute Holy in White. Alright. Give me a second, I'm gonna have to figure out my freaking bar, because of course. Here. Put Adel up there, fire red. Create a barrier around self that absorbs total damage. Yep, that goes there. Sleep, that goes off the bar because it's useless in this game. Swift cast, lucid dreaming. Fire and red 2.
I don't quite like the descriptions of the palettes. Like, they aren't exactly intuitive.
That's fair.
Also, Holy in White sounds like some, hentai anime name.
It does, doesn't it? Okay, let's see it.
Да.
Hammer
Also, I'm low-key surprised there isn't anything like, what you call it? Solvent? I don't remember. The chemical mixture you use to remove paint.
Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Now I wanna... Bam. Give me a sec, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to put this. It's gonna take me a while. Blizzard and Cyan. Subtractive palette, I'll put that over there for right now. Starlight Sky motif. Scenic Muse. So once I do these... Oh, okay. So I wanna... do it like this then. Okay.
I do appreciate how that looks.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm gonna just, move and, make these smaller real quickly. Because I personally like having everything on the bottom of my screen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I wonder why...
It's not because I'm a bottom!
The longer you're going to deny it, the further it is going to bring weight to my argument and suspicion.
Scream. One sec. I'm also trying to have breakfast at the same time and doing this, so... Okay.
Verb establishing pecking order. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Kupo believes in... Alright, let's see here. Very nice, now you literally embody the soul of a Pictomancer, Kupo. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you probably wondered why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through a medium of art. Magic brush and ink allow a Pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For the wisdom of Pictomancer's with the wisdom of Pictomancer's pass at your disposal, You already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get the painting right away, there's something else we must do first. We must go to Nafika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. And by we, I mean me. Off we go, Koopa! Holy crap, and Moogle actually taking responsibility for their actions.
Wow,
That's
at least there is one redeemable feature about them.
Yeah. I think that's also like a first for the game, though.
Yes. First, with you instead of I.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually curious. Like, do you imagine colors bear some sort of significance for pictomancers? So, like, you have the whole palette, so you could draw yourself a cute little pony with rainbow mane.
I'm gonna draw myself a rainbow. Let. Alright, have good EP Noir. Oh wait, have good work. Either way. For the love of the elements, no more complaints. Ah, I beg your pardon, adventurer. The Moogle there, is that perhaps... Oh, here. Pat Noir. Indeed, I'm the one who caused you too much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Koopa. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Koopa. Now that I've found a capable pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh? And what situation might this be? Distressing noise is coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake.
What a scout, we need to tell him that there is a ward in Final Fantasy.
Taiga, we found Ward. He's in a different universe now.
He's in a better place.
I think the Null Zone has acted really weird this time. Fiends, you say? Darling here, we'll deal with them. Koopa? Work equals R. Oh. Well, this is kind of fitting right now. Remember, it's in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. Got another commission, very exciting. Congrats, Noir! Happy for you. Pat. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry Wards is situated just past Apkalu Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. Alright.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Can Moogle give sage advice if his job isn't a sage?
Bum bum bum! You are not a healer, Moogle. What are you talking about? You can't be a sage. And ready we are, aren't we, darling? Let the Pictomancer training begin, Koopa.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it, Moogle is Moogle. Oh no.
Really, Moogle.
I felt like a certain amount of pain from what you were trying to say there.
Ready Mungo. I don't care. I'm not sure how to feel about the concept.
Ray Ray Moogle or Rara Moogle?
Rarity Mungo.
Oh no.
Yes.
Darling. Poop.
Darling Kupo.
Someone grab the newspaper. We need to
Blah.
stop this. Alright.
Blah. No.
The Gentry Wars lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Koopa? I'm ready to paint up a storm. Excellent. Time to clear out that manor, Koopa. Actually, I'm gonna... It's probably gonna look weird, but I'm putting that over the little thing there, just because it's something that most FF14 YouTubers seem to do, but you must first paint the motif on the canvas, only then can you bring it to life. Try making a palm motif. Don't be shy. There we go. Well done, Koopa. Now to unleash it upon your foes. Focus your magic on that striking dummy and summon your palm muse. And God, the freaking style of this class is it's cool. Next, give me your best wing motif. Very good, Koopa. Now you may invoke your wing muse against our friend the striking dummy. There we go. With palms and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what these muses could accomplish together. By fusing them, you'll give his life to a fantastical Moogle, Koopa. Oh no, not another.
Not another.
Think big, magnificent thoughts and envision your new friend, Mog of the Ages.
You know what's funny? A month or a couple months ago, in Limbo's company, there were two new identities. Both of them belonging to the Ring, which is one of the syndicates of the city. I wouldn't mention it, but the guys from the Ring are all about the art. So essentially we got two spear masters with those spears being essentially brushes, and they also painted over their opponents, inflicting different random status effects. And then comes the downtime.
Yeah. Oh, I need to talk to you, Joy. Yes, I'm ready to proceed. Then it's time we silence that noise.
I do like how it looks.
The
The whole-
infestation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson of it, Koopa. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing aether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtractive palette's increased might. Alright. Oh, I just realized I have Holy and White. You know what? Sure. We can deal with Holy and White being up there.
Oh my gosh. I just... Okay, that looks cool. That man, that's cool.
Yeah.
I also remember that there was a game called Turga. Sorry, it was Tension. The way it was translated in English, Tension. It was yet another game from My Speak Logic, the very same guys who made Pathologic.
Ah.
And this one was about a very strange post-apocalyptic world, and essentially you used, instead of like, basically you used colors for mostly every interaction.
Huh.
So yeah, this was
I thought it was just a giant rock for a second, but then I saw the little guy up there.
oh hey, it's a Hollow Knight.
It kind of is, isn't it?
Just without the shell.
Oh, I should have done my Mokis first. It's fine.
Imagine that awkward moment when you're fighting against the boss and you paint the boss with white paint all over.
Oh no. I'm sorry, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Yep. And in terms of colors, I'm simply curious because, after all, there is like Japanese school of art that dealt with like three colors, if I remember correctly: white, black, and red.
Yeah.
So, would they be different from normal pigments? You know?
It seems somewhat different. My standard abilities are based off the first rotation seems to be based off mainly the white mages attacking abilities, and the subtractive palette seems to be based off of other ones. Or words are hard, don't mind me.
What's a hard for dodge? I understand.
I'm not supposed to make words, I'm just supposed to make funny sounds and then bob head. I could definitely figure this class out though.
What roles this class is supposed to fit, by the way? Is it just the DPS?
Yeah, it's magic DPS.
No support ability?
Oh no, it does have support abilities. I'm guessing it's a bit more... I'm guessing it is meant to be a bit more support-based compared to Black Mage, which is basically damage and damage alone.
Sorry, I cannot. Like, damage and damage alone. That's how I had it.
Blep.
Blep.
Well done, darling. I knew you'd make an excellent Pictomancer from the first. What can I say? I'm good. That you are, my friend. And credit to myself as well for spotting your talent. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't quite agree with my fur. They literally just took the bottom section of Pock Manor from Realm Reborn for this. Which, like,
Mm,
I recognize the area immediately from having done a Realm Reborn
mm.
dungeons too many fucking times.
Note number one, it would be really nice if each and every suit for Pictomancers would be somewhat paint, like with splotches of paint, you know,
Yeah.
stylistically. And another note, I would say the Moogle would look better if tiny burp.
Yes.
Okay. The Mongol would look better if we were to imagine that upper part of his chest with that sufficient amount of fur to be like, you know, a sort of fur scarf or the like in like you know in 20th century. And beneath that, we should mentally add like a nice purple evening dress. Ridiculous, yes, but it's still better than what we have.
Yeah.
Okay, and you know, a small bag with a tiny doge.
Dog. Because dogs make everything better.
Yeah. Well, if it's not, you know, a certain sub-breed of rather hysterical canines.
Fair enough. Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, darling. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you've grasped the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know? She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For those experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned. I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you've dealt with the fiends? Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed. And like the residents of Gentry's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to press space. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you.
So you've been spacing out.
Okay, this time the bonk is for you. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time.
Not always, no.
And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dictate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. Right? Quest complete. And this... Yeah, that's not going to be available to level 83. And I am not going to spend this entire screen leveling Pictomancer as much as I really want to. Because I do want to actually get to Tural. I do want to see the other new content as well, being the actual freaking new areas and story and whatever. So let's go.
Excuses.
Let. Okay. A new world to explore. Welcome back, darling. I just had word from Aaronville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your traveling companions? It could only take a moment. Right? And let us wait.
Okay.
E?
It just an errand thought came into my mind, like how much time you can spend, like theoretically, in the world of Final Fantasy, but like while painting as a pictomancer. So you normally paint something fast and furious for immediate use. But if I were to paint like a very lifelike monster, and I spend days upon days, can I do that? Would that be almost as close to the original monster as possible? You know, that stuff.
I guess so, yeah. Would take a lot of work, but I don't see any reason it couldn't be done.
Wow. Painting is already a lot of work.
Alright. Ochika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Ah, there he is. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans, and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tural is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphinaud and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they may find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insult that might help our friends in Ilzabard.
You know?
Yeah?
This girl, if that's a girl, it reminds me of Dante in terms of color scheme, like platinum blonde hair, red jacket.
Yeah, and yes, that is a gal. The two have got, her and her brother have gotten confused who's for each other. By her brother's best friend, no less.
Not surprised somehow.
Yeah. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You want to find out about your grandfather, right, Crow? Yes, As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I would very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third prompt has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the Stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind.
So they basically installed The Legend of El Dorado into the game.
Yes, pretty much. I mean, the region that we're going to in question is based off South America, so it isn't too much of a surprise.
It's tough to be a god.
We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. A woman of action. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart.
And do I love when there's maintenance work being done just outside my window, basically.
Yippee!
Yippee. I mean, I don't mind much, but the mic catches it sometimes.
I can hear like little bang bangs in the background from time to time.
Bang bangs.
Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Wait, why is my model so? Why did the model become so small? One sec. Ah, frick. Okay, fixed. I have no idea what happened there, but how long has it been like that?
It was the second time this stream.
Okay.
But in both cases, well, in first case it was short. So it corrected on its own.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Plus, remind me, what do you think about cats?
Cats are awesome. Cats are awesome and OP.
No, wait, IRL cats.
Yeah, I know. Cat. It, like, with the exception of Cheetah, it's kind of crazy how much cats are able to do.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short
Going to
sail
send a
away on
couple
map.
of links, so one of
The vast
those
seas
you
between
probably
Brim and
know.
Peril.
It's
The
Prey,
treacherous waters of
and
Shade's
the other
time
one,
alone have claimed countless vessels.
yes, with more comedic vibe.
Ah,
According to what I see.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself.
So she's basically the black creepy rabbit.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointing
White
so.
rabbit, black rabbit. White rabbit, black.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience.
oh yeah, I've seen those games. They're on my wish list.
So, sorry, but that's fish list by the
Which will be a
decree
great
of
comfort in the days
Serenity.
ahead, I'm sure.
Ah, damn. all the games have become fish.
Yep.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
That Erenville person, has she been to those lands before?
Yeah, she's from Tural.
Mm.
Or he's from Tural. Dang
And
it!
so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Huh?
We sail west,
Annabelle, the guy. For some reason, I said she.
bound for the new world,
Well,
known to our children as the
this
continent
person looks
of Tural.
rather feminine.
Mm. It's because Bunoi. Bunoi.
Have you seen how people are so happy that you're finally getting all the
This
fucking show?
contest is said and done. It'll be your daughter who sits the throne.
Adventures are living! Yay! Okay, I have a suspicion that this ship is actually being powered by some sort of acidic engine. Why do they need sails?
Because, probably just because we're used to seeing ships with sails, so yeah.
Oh.
Also, I don't know if it does have an engine or not. So, who knows?
You think this ship would be capable of moving so fast without additional help? Like, just on sails alone?
sailing
I mean,
so far.
we had something like manowars in real life, but not the fastest ships, to put it that
Aye,
way.
so far so
Fair
good.
enough.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next. I'll take my rest while I can then.
I think I need to turn the music down on when I get out of this cutscene. Because if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I turned it all the way up to 100 because of freaking
We left port.
Uh,
it seems an age
dungeon
ago
or something I got in the
now,
past.
and we've seen naught but
Bold of you to
open
assume you're
terrain.
ever getting out of
I
this
knew
cut.
Tural was
I
far,
think we're just staying here
but it's another thing
Oh,
to
no.
really know.
They're going to turn this game to original.
Speaking of which,
I came
some of
to
our
play a
fellow
game,
passengers
not
have
watch a
made this
television
trip
show.
before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about
Ooh,
Tural
that was a
and the
cool
right of
lizard.
succession.
Huh?
Since we still have
That was a cool lizard,
why
like
not have a chat
one of
with
the
him
sails.
yourself?
Oh,
I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Mm,
also, yeah, let me just... Yeah, BGM is all the way at the 85.
mhm.
That
Oh,
seems a
wait.
bit more balanced.
You would more or less be playing the role of conquistadors. Hmm. Hmm.
I hope not. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Out of other curiosity, could you try to go to the insides of the ship? I'm just
Uh,
curious.
Yeah, I can. Going down to the bottom of the ship to just send me back to Old Charlian. So yeah. Hmm. Oh, this will be my first voyage to Tural. Ponchantane, the name? I was working at Estine's Aesthetics in Old Ah, you see. But my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this. His vessel, when I overheard room for another passenger, had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin. And so Tural seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Huh. Hopefully things will be better this time.
Translation. I killed my employers, and then I killed the guy who owned the room, who had the room on the ship. Okay. Yeah, this lizard.
Yeah. Amalja, I believe it. Actually, no, I don't think that's an Amalja. I may have that wrong. Dang it, it's been too long, I don't quite remember.
Cool lizard thing.
Mm-hmm. I see you in yours yet before. You great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of yours coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head back to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kentaram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot at Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mamolja... Okay, it is the Mamolja. I was right. Yay! The Mamolja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketan and Ram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. And the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketanram returned to Tural several times after this, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril.
So, and people from the other continent brought horses into the new world, right? Or maybe it was of the chocobos.
Yes, probably more chocobos than horses. I have not. I've seen unicorns and stuff like that. I don't think I've seen a normal horse yet in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes, bring in the bubs.
Mm-hmm.
All the yellow fluffy bubs.
An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Old Ah. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Tural both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the name of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hitsaru. The Hrothgar, the Zebroth. Not because each member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to who give offense. Okay? Smart.
Wait. I just had an epiphany.
Yeah?
How do you call two characters in a relationship?
What do you call two characters in a relationship?
Shipmate.
God damn it, Kieran. I should have expected this. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to the right of succession. Your young Wook Lamont being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamolja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Okay. And now to go back to talking with small little Carl, who is finally a party member after being in a freaking side character for 4 whole expansions prior.
She just couldn't decide whether or not she wanted to continue her path with you, degenerate.
Fair enough. Fun fact, she's a pictomancer. Did you learn anything of interest? So if anything, she's the degenerate. Oh, I haven't heard that about the clan names. We should have Woklama and Arabelle teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin.
So what you're implying is that character like sneaks around, dedicates indecent occurrence to her memory and then paints them?
I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
You're not going to say no to your character being painted like that, am I?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of a narrow, lads! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only over that much! This wind's too strong to take any sound! Man going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Erenvald's our narrator this time around. Somehow I didn't recognize that immediately.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Classic.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Voklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Wokelmat's trying her best.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
That's a humongous ship.
Yeah.
Like I mentioned, the bigger the ship, the bigger the weight. The bigger the weight, the more sails or bigger engine you need to propel it. Why? It's not like a tanker. Fascinating.
I know that this specific ship in question is meant to be for carrying samples from. It's gleaners are meant to bring things from other lands to Charlene for study and whatnot. So it's very likely that that's part of the reason why it's big, but it is still very big. So yeah.
It's very big for approximately this era.
Yeah.
It's a Bab.
Burp!
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Burp!
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall
I
we?
like this kitty.
They're a good kitty.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land
I
you
know,
call the
I know.
New
It's
World.
Red 13 in
To
disguise.
my home, Tural.
What was that, kitten?
This kitty is Red 13 in disguise.
Red 13, what are you doing here? This isn't Midgar.
He rewrote his character.
Oh, the main city's theme is jazz. Yes.
Hmm?
The main city's theme made the jazz song. Burb really likes jazz.
Oh look, it was made in Minecraft.
Steve from Minecraft, what are you doing here?
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
We go to see the ruler of Tural, and it's just a little blocky
I've
guy.
never seen feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliholal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliholal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Alternatively, this is a cat version of Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Well, well. You really are a figure
Really?
of authority here.
I'm not too familiar with Horizon, so
I'm mostly joking because
Are you suggesting
Aloy
I don't look
had
the part?
like vibrant copper wire type of hair, and so this reminds me of it. Plus, the whole tribal motif.
Anyway, first things first.
that's fair.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Ooh, I gotta. Oh, frick, one sec. I'm gonna just take care of payment real quickly. That thing is still connected to my own bank account, to my old bank account. That's also gonna just fix that real quickly. Okay. Okay, we're good. It was confirmed. We are fine. Alright, anyway. Oh my god! There's so many people! I think there's so many people that as I walk forward, more shows up. It's an MMO. It's an MMO expansion. At least stuff like this is gonna happen. That kind of just shows how big this game, how right they were to be a bit more prepared this time for release compared to usual. Well,
Unlike Blizzard.
yeah. To be fair, Blizzard is Blizzard.
Blabzard.
Derpzard. Well, despite the store's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Request. You have arrived in Tural. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor at Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Alright, let me talk to Wuklamot, please. Yes. Also, gonna get a new weapon from whatever this is. It's just a matter of can the weapon be better than the cool freaking sword that I already have. Right then, first things first. Yeah. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of secession begins. No arguments there. We should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? We were wondering who these strange folks were. So the Third Promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The Third Promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of secession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if there is the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move into groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Darling, you and Crow can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all. So take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings.
How about, I don't know.
Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
In a dramatic turn of events, she's actually pregnant.
Oh no! That's oh god. I did not expect that. I would definitely not expect that, that's for sure. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the constant looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Arabelle already mentioned the reef in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats and barges ferrying cargo up and down the river from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Hooray! I now have Wuklamat and Carl all vibing with me. Carl's so small, she's being covered up by my freaking action bars. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention that here in Tuliolo, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu create. But don't worry, More and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, and so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Wakimidi, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back like a bit, then northwards to up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Aetherite Plaza. Yep. Before I even do that quest objective, I'm going to attune myself to the Aetherite. There we go.
And what does it do?
It's fast travel. So if
Fast travel. Okay.
Mer?
Fast travel for those who don't wanna do walkies.
Milwaukee's is so slow. What do you think of that, eh?
Yes,
Good.
yes they are.
Mm-hmm.
But they're good for your health.
Fair enough. Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliyola? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, and had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the right. Right at the top of the gate, which leads to Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters of the Lens Guard. So I think I missed. Yeah. We're going up that way, but I'm gonna grab a couple things first. This is the first time I've actually managed to be at an expansion on launch day, so I feel very happy about that. Or rather, be able to play on launch day, because, again, with the things I mentioned about Endwalker's launch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as horrible as, oh, you are being placed in the queue. There are 2,000 people before you. And in the middle of the queue, you got disconnected or something like that, and you are placed at the bottom of the queue again.
Yeah. Very glad that hasn't happened in Endwalker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it happened in Endwalker.
Amazing.
Yeah. I remember I ended up I ended up playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Scream.
Pokemon Emerald, Diamond, and Scream? Wow, what an unusual combo for a Pokemon game.
Screams more. But
Yeah,
I ended up I was originally going to play going to stream Endwalker on launch day as well. A slight problem with that ended up popping up when I literally couldn't get into the game. So I ended up spending the entirety of that stream instead playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Which, not the greatest game, but at least it would freaking load.
Oh yeah. Loading screen simulator, yeah. We had the same thing when I was at Kai's place, and we tried to play something like early access version of Anthem.
Anthem?
Anthem.
I forgot Anthem existed. Damn.
Yeah, because it was so popular and so well developed. It's not like it suffered through the whole Dante's Inferno version of development hell.
And EA. It had to
Yeah.
suffer through EA as well.
No, less to blame. Because the main problem was that no one knew what to make of this game, basically. And besides, BioWare, I think, was the developer. They didn't have any sort of experience with that type of game.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, the game was, for us at the time, was all about waiting through infinite loading screen. So.
Beautiful. It's like Bloodborne on launch day. Because Bloodborne also had really bad loading screens when it first came out.
Not surprised.
Yeah. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Boglama gets her endless endurance. Where? Sorry, I ended up interrupting you.
No, it's fine. I thought you started reading the dialogue.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. We have lots of narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountains. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. What?
Sorry, I just imagined the original group of definitely not conquistadors arriving to these shores and having conversations with local populace and the local chieftain like, we bring you these gifts, what you bring us?
Smallpox.
And I specifically said not conquistadors.
We bring to you gold. What? Gold and sugar. What do you give to us? Smallpox.
Chimkin, because they brought chocobos.
Chimkin. Good chimkins.
Yeah, I still have some of that cold bondage chimkin in my fridge.
Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliola and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zuralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor, and he's the first promised. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphanot and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talonmarch. Up this way. Yeah. Massive, isn't it?
That's what she said.
God damn it, Kieran.
That's what she said, literally.
It is literally what she said, but my brain went to you know what.
Yep. That was the intent.
Ah, pat.
Love and Nozzle.
And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one giant landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolo nation, correct? That's right. When my father incredible, we united the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflict that we finally had peace. And that's the reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Tural required a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I hold you to that. Never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. We must have covered half the city by now. Tural is unlike any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Alright. New weapon acquired. Let's see what this looks like. Or if it's even better than the weapon I actually already have equipped. Is it? It is!
Should you be surprised by that one?
That's a lame look. That's a lame look. Burp.
Sorry, how is it lame?
Nothing. It's just it doesn't have the spinny blades of my go-to. Cause like if
It's simple and elegant design, and you before have a fork.
Yeah, but look at it spin. It makes my ADD go brrr.
Okay. Does it mean you're going to go through like whole expansion without changing your weapon?
Possibly, maybe not. We'll see. It depends on if I can find something cool.
Baby.
We'll head west next, toward the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliolo certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Alright. More walking. Yippee!
Good for your health.
I am, as soon as I possibly can, I am going to find the orchestration roll for this city's theme because I am really enjoying this. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yokoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Tural to appease the gods who slumbered in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yokoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, we saw a structure we could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city we see today. Speaking of the houses, we'd be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulliola. We climbed these sets of stairs here all the way up. Okay. Up we go. You get done with your day of work and you have to hike all the way back to get up to your home.
And that also depends on like the climate and the altitude. So you might have even worse time than that. And
yeah. I almost missed this. Papa's palace is called Volokshonza, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of the palace is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. If I were to guess, probably a god or a deity of some kind. Because, you know, there's a difference. Actually, is there a difference between god and deity? Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I said they were the same thing.
Judging by what I see, those are more or less interchangeable.
Ah, okay. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. Oh, go ahead.
It just God seems to be more of a Christian origin term.
Ah. Well, deity is more kind of
just non-Christian.
Yeah, non-Christian. That makes sense. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoktural clans. From Molja, Zbral, Pelopelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonawata, Hitsaru, Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral land in Zoktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliola's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Just want to make sure I think I already grabbed the Ethernet chart, but just nope, I did not.
Beb is vibing.
Yes. It's jazz. Oh. Oh, that was just the night theme. Okay.
Huh.
The start of the song is giving me Donkey Kong vibes. The big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions when honoring the land guards return from a dangerous duty.
Wow.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I have never seen such an enormous drum. Could one even use to beat such an instrument? Just to make sure, where is this? I don't see the drum. Where is the drum? Oh, right there, Doi. Yeah, that is a giant drum. Oh, that. instead of Chocobo keeps, we got alpaca keeps here. We're gonna get an alpaca mount at some point. Yeah.
Shouldn't that be a bit too hot for alpacas in this climate?
I mean, aren't they native to? They're native to South America and places like.
Yeah, but aren't those mountain animals? Hence the fur. And they have a prodigious amount of it.
Good point. Granted, we've seen how mountainous, or at least Tuliol so far seems rather mountainous, so who knows. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Toliola. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kuana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flight to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. This city theme might be up there with the Crystarium for like one of the best in the entire freaking game. Holy crap!
Alright, that's fine.
This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Tural Land Gate. But when Papa found Tuliolo, everyone began using its name in honor of his great achievement. Though this gate is Kazamauku. Oh, through this gate is Kazamauku, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kazamauku, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged things.
What?
Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. It seems Woke Lamont does not like alpacas.
They could be aggressive, though.
You'll learn soon enough, Pyle. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along.
Wait. Alpaca are mammals, right?
Yes.
Right. So they give milk. So if you take alpaca milk, would you get alpacachino?
Huh?
It's like cappuccino, but with alpaca milk.
Hi, Wokelbot, how are you doing? I guess I don't want to. I don't know why something about that concerns me so greatly, because it's like, yeah, that makes sense, but yeah. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolo, then look no further. Those stone pillars, you mean? There is another quest. Kryl is so small that all the other people online were literally making it impossible to see the exclamation point above her head. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. I guess. Oh, there's supposed to be a... come on. There we go. The following event cannot be finished. You may register on any pending duty finder. Yep. I'm not in duty finder, so it all works out. Pictures? Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories. Many of them featuring a two-headed Mamolja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulajolja, and his journey to unite our land. We call it the Tuliolo Saga. The deed he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolo came to be. Study them as long as you like. Okay, I see. I get to ask about specific ones. Start with this one. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scenes where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketin Ram? Ah, that's the one. Ketin Ram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Captain Rom's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. See our layer breeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in the village of Casamaoka. Ah, the people Alphinaud almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Leia Plus. Let's see. This one is the Leia Pots, which depict the moblins of Casamaoka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu are the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Then Lay of Repast. This one records the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here.
Dub.
Yeah.
The whole you dimension just happened for the third time. Like your Bub model, like going into the background.
Oh. I imagine sometimes it might happen just because of I don't know why it happens. It's happening as much as it is. It's never happened with any other game.
Mm-hmm.
It also could just be me stretching my neck. Yeah.
Just thought you might be interested.
Thanks for letting me know. Thankfully, it did not seem to get stuck this time.
Mm-hmm.
This one counts the layout repass. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is with a Zabral. Like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamolja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Baja known as Helens. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appeared to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yep. Okay.
I think I'm going to sign off now.
Yep, oh, I did it again. There we go.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure why it works like that.
I'm not sure either. This has not happened before. But you heading off?
Mm-hmm. I'll be heading off.
Okay.
Broken sleep schedule and whatnot.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Thank you. Have a good EP.
a bit of a shame that you are unable to use a Pictomancer.
It's fine. It is what it is.
Alright, catch you later.
See ya. Mama.
Yeah.
Alright. It's just us now. Anyways, Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Orkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and her traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those big masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Hydrod, Valgamanda. I should explain. A Tural Virgil is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan, and awakened to her preternatural power. Valgamandra itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 8 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkapacha mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Vilgamanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliola's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Let's go with the Lay of Proof before we go for the blank pillar. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokoi, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their giant size and strength to establish a dominion across all of Yoktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Yoktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Soon time after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkapacha. I have never seen any of the creatures so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Oh wait, that was Cryo. I keep on mixing. Never mind. Let's. Oh, this one is unlocked. Papa says he has the blame for the next chapter of Tural history, whatever that might be. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I am awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite out of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Onwards. The good noms. Speaking of noms and whatnot, I'm gonna just really quickly grab myself a drink, cause the burp is getting thirsty from all of this dialogue. Okay, we're back. We're back. And also, I'm trying to think. I know there's a free Fantasia. I know there's a free Fantasia in Oldal right now. And as much as I like being a bun, I really do want to go female Hrothgar for. Fuck it, we're doing it. Let's see, how. Yeah, that's pretty close to an H-net. So, one sec. One sec. It is time to Fantasia. To the Oh, that's where Viper is. We'll do that some other time. Not interested in Viper as much as I am in a certain other job, as you all are well aware. But also, I've been a bun for I think like 3 whole expansions now. Stormblood, yeah, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. So you know what? Let's change it up. After all, at least in terms of the game in question, this is a new story arc. This way. Give me my free Fantasia. Why, hello there, lass. Care to make some easy go? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Why ask me? You think some street urchin wouldn't scruple to abscond with my goods to pilfer for my profits? No, I need an adventurer for this work. Someone with morals. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Naut. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here, and rest assured I will know if you are even a gill short. Alright. Yeah, I guess the Threat Plaza is closest. Jump. Jump. There you are. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. There you go. Ah, thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age. Finally, it's here. My miracle drop. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, it's a vial of mysterious brew called Fantasia. A legend states that any who drink it before laying down for a nap awakens a new man or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow on me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. I can't wait to show off in my sublier. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dream come true. Okay. And I think we can just, yeah, we can just go this way. Do I really want to go well, we get a free Fantasia anyway. A free Fantasia is a free Fantasia. Get it back, and with my payment, I expect. There you go. Every last skill accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? Oh my god. A friend of yours? I can't say I recognize him. My client? You mean that little Lalafellan gladiator? Well, yes, isn't that what your medicine does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file of your own, for your own experimentation. Now my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Okay, so with something like this, the game asks that you, oh my god, I did it again. What the fuck is going on with my model? What the fuck is going on with my model? Everything seems good right now, it's just going in and out. See here. Actually, okay. Don't need to mend anything. Innkeep. Retire to an inn room. I don't need to do this part of it, but just because. Oh, and now there's a faceware slot. Forgot that they were doing that. Anyways. Let's do this. Remove all gear and accessories, then log out to the character creation screen. Actually, one sec. I should have done those first, but whatever. Blep. Alright. And then log out. Now, I don't think I have a, Hrothgar save, but we'll see. Here. Re-edit character. Yeah. Sure, we'll check just to see. Sec. I did create one. Nice. Holy crap, let me just, one sec. Job. Is there anything I may want to change real quickly beforehand? Hey. Yep. Smaller size. Can't believe I'm actually doing this, but also, long tail. Always make the tail long. Yep. Go with that. Yeah, that. The rest. That. No, I think I want to take that. One sec. Where's that tat? I'm gonna take the tattoo off. Yeah. The rest of it's good. Yes. Save. There, I guess. I can't believe I'm doing this, but there we go. I am become Kitty. And if I do, and if I want to go back at all in the future, I have the next 60 minutes to do so. Now we're just waiting Hugh, which is still nowhere near as bad as it was during Dante. There we are. And now just re-equip all my gear. Nice, and I can also wear helmets now if I wanted to. But I don't. Let me take a look. No. Actually, yeah, just any different. Nothing as far as I can see. This looks a little different. That looks correct. That looks... Oh, damn! That looks really fucking good. That's a song gauge. Let's see. I think something in here changed, right? Upon learning the trait Minstrel's Coda, singing the Mage's Ballad, Army's Paean, and the Wanderer's Minuet will grant a corresponding coda. With at least one coda active, you can execute Radiant Finale. Oh, okay. So many freaking abilities down here. How do I look at this? I think I may want to make the colors darker in the future, but whatever. And yeah, that's still good looking. Anyways, back to Tural. I am become cat. Oh! The song heard me getting ready to do freaking jungle high shakes. It was like, nah, bitch. Alright. Hello there, Wookiee. Have you ever had tacos? They're a truly old classic. You bake a crunchy shell, made from corn flour, and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here in Ties best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brookhaven. Jump. Oh my god, everyone wants a taco. I mean, to be fair, tacos are absolutely fucking fantastic, but yeah.
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, seeing me without bunny ears.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is,
seems.
but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Tis the question, isn't it?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wooklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother. yours, brother.
Well, they are definitely hostile.
I know
What
my
is going on
rivals
with
for
my...
the throne. Nothing
What
more.
is going on with my model? I may need to switch to just,
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
just PNG, but we'll see.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Ah, you haven't heard of us, I see.
Listen to me, you.
Yeah, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yay, tacos!
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust.
Hey, Alphanot.
We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Yep. Okay. Cryo, hello there. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tural cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphanot and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head for the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volkshudza. Oh, my poor empty belly. Alright. I believe I... Oh wait, there was one up there and I don't think I grabbed it. I should be able to still Ethernet most of the way up there. Da, da, da. Internet. Yeah, we should set this to home point, since this is gonna be where the next expansion mostly is. The Resplendent Quarter. This way. I'm not getting it right, but God, this is good music. I would totally not mind going AFK in this city for about an hour or so. Alright. Internet shard, so that leaves just one left that we haven't grabbed, and it's gotta be dirigible landing, right? That we haven't gone yet, because I think I forgot about it when we went over there originally. That's fine. Oh boy, that's... One sec. What the... Damn it, I did it again. Wait, no, I did not mean to do that. Okay, yep, model's not working. Or at least, it's refusing to work. Damn it, I guess I'll have to switch to... Give me a moment. How warm is this? Oh yeah, that would be why. Camera is really goddamn warm right now. Okay, give me a second. Go just make sure the... There we go. We're fine. We're fine. SD card also had a bit of a bumble there, I guess. How do I freaking... No. There is something in here. Oh, there you are. Hi, Whipplemat. Found you. You made it good. Then we're all here. I'm so hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. And, oh god, it's Tural, isn't it? That's... I'll find you in there. Tural? Tural, you there? There you are, Tural! Oh, it's Aaronville. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Of course. Actually, in that case, real quick. Here. How does this look? Not bad. Not bad at all. I like this better, though. Okay. Now, except... I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. So it's like herding a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Right? What lies ahead for us? Time to meet the big man himself, literally. Oh, hi there, Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
That's what I'm wondering.
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
I like this guy.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
Hello there.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
So he came here just
You
because.
witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Huh.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Wait.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
The term of endearment, does that... Huh.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their mettle, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Estinian is off to do Estinian things. Go figure. Meanwhile, somewhere out there in the city is, Thancred and... Who... I feel dumb. Thancred and fucking Urianger. Why did I forget his name for a moment?
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
A machinist, huh?
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh? Oh, that's why he's here.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
I like you already, Kawana.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. the nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural and find the City of Gold.
Huh? Well then.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Well then.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tural. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
My intrigue is peaked. Very, very peaked. Knowing that the wise head is asleep, who knows how good of an idea it is actually breaking whatever seal he put on it. And I'm guessing that's the Golden City on there. Is that right?
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
I really hope that at the end of this entire thing, we get to just have a friendly Papa Gulu Jaja.
Let me have this final indulgence.
That would be incredible. That would be nice.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
And this is why you're not gonna win.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Right.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
I see. Asking about your grandfather.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter.
Give me a second, everyone. I'm getting a call.
You might share with me.
Sorry about that, everyone. Just, pharmacy calling. There may be another call a bit later on. We'll see.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
That is fair.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Alright. So, objective set. Fulfill seven tasks of some kind. Find the Golden City. Break the seal.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Why would I not want to be a part of it?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh, really? You have interest then. That much is clear.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Oh no, you idiot!
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
I feel like this is not
Once
their...
you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion's son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
The quiet man.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape.
Action speaks more than words.
As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Fair enough.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Okay.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Got it.
Cryon, are you alright?
We can stop him.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
More reason to not allow him to win. Koana, on the other hand?
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences.
Ah, I
Dirigibles
see.
and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Fair enough.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Certainly looks like a student about
Now that you mention it,
Charlian.
I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Now that's...
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Okay, people like him. And also don't like him. I think Zarulja is not the most...
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
You say that. Zarulja would at least keep the nation afloat. But Kuljaja would probably see it sink.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
People do not like him.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Wait, is everyone
policies and
leaving?
so forth.
Before Wuklamat's
I
even?
doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
And yet... because no one believes... No one has faith in Wuklamat? Or very few have faith in Wuklamat.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way. The Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared
hear
to the
them
two
before long.
Mamuja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Oh, fuck off, all of you.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
She has the fewest supporters, and yet somehow that is in fact what makes her the most likely to win. She offers the most important thing, and that's peace. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and the connections to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna head to the bathroom real quick. Alright. Wait back. So, where to? Water's Edge, got it. Oh, fuck, that's not the stairs. Doit. It's fine. Let's go. Jump. 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 Oh god, this is gonna hurt. We're good. Over this way. Yeah, you can tell where the quest stuff is based on stuff like this. Hello there, Alphanut. That makes everyone. Lamont, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to our respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Alright. What is the difference we need to find? Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablet have holes where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tural saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The land of reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season. The whole village was alive and with good cheer. There's also the Land of Gold, the one involving the Pelupelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it arrived in Tural several days ago. Since the roads are not as well paved as the Orzia, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a moment making inquiries. Alright. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure or be prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Alright. So down here then. We get seaside cabins. Oh, that's cool. That's right, the reservation is under Wiklamott's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zabalyev Tide. Wait, Zabalyev Tide. Zabalyev Tea? Something like that. Greetings, visitors to Tural, and welcome to the Forog Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Alright. Should I... Well, one sec. Okay. Side quests in Tural haven't opened up just yet. It's around here. Ah, I see. Time to embark on the rite of the session. Shows you to be the keenest to head out, darling. But where are Aravel and Wuklamot, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Ah, before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls? What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Okay. So, the Tural saga features a number of Tural clans. Two of those, the Hanu and Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought the representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Hay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located and Kozamauka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkupacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wanchumpulu, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventure instinct of yours to work for us, darling? Pick our destination. Alright? Yep. The standard branching quest that has started every expansion since Heavensward, I think. I am more interested in the Hanu. The quest to Rupacha will become available once you complete the quest series beginning with the helpful Hanu. Alright. Actually, one sec. Oh! Okay. Sights of the Wet. Not a lot of quests. But I'd rather take care of those first before heading out. The more side quests we do, the less we have to take breaks in the middle of the story for absolutely no reason. Makes sense, right? Dun, dun, dun. So, take care of those two first, and to that, to head over here for one, I might as well grab the final thing that I forgot to grab. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Right. An intensive culinarian. Time to get. Ooh. Yes. Noms. Okay. You were on the ship that put into port just now, were you not? I have a favor to ask. I'm expecting a shipment addressed to Auntie's tacos, but I fear it may have been unloaded on the southern pier by mistake. I'd be ever so grateful if you could speak with your crew for me. I need to be getting back to open the shop, but if you do manage to find it, please bring it over. I'll see to it you're paid for the delivery, I promise. Okay. Take care of them one at a time. Especially since this one's not that far. There's someone in the game's text chat saying this music slaps. It really does. See? Shipment for Auntie's. Got it right here, of course. Not sure what you were told, but all imports from Eorzea are unloaded on this side. The culinarian makes some great tacos, but I'll be damned if he can pay attention to half the words I say to him. His order is packed and ready in the crate there, but bugger me if it ain't heavy. It's okay, I got this. I more than got this. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Burp, 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 burp. An attentive culinarian? We found it, thank the gods. I don't know what I would have done had my cookbooks been left on the dock back in Nimza Lamitsa. Well, look, that I could flag down it on such a hospitable deckhand. Wait, what do you mean you're not part of the crew? I thought you came into port with my books. Our taco stand gets a lot of tourists, so I thought I'd import some cookbooks from your culinary capital and brush up on foreign food culture. Who knows? One of these days I might just invest in invented in Eorzean styled taco. Anyway, my apologies for the misunderstanding. As payment, take these freshly made tacos on the house. We got our tacos after all, yeah! Taco. One sec. Also, for those of you wondering why I might have a bunch of Aurora Reborn level crafting equipment, I'm trying to get those leveled up. Emphasis on trying. Curious? Huh? Why is the corn alive? The rustling of this corn sound is not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it is looking out at the sea. Oh, woe is me. What's the matter? You can see me? Oh, blessed be. For countless ages have I watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways. Forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon. Yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shut like this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at the last, I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. But will she lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Tural, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invites terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. And so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to then be distributed to the masses. What you say? Such selfishness, such compassion! How long has it been since I had last met a soul so glossily incandescent? I am but a humble stock basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. Alright. The curious one has elected to be referred to as the conservant. Speak with them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. Alright. Let's do this, conservant. Goodness, how long has it been since last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. Hungry bellies of Tural cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. Hey. Onwards! For corn! Hello there, sir. Would you like corn? I have come bearing corn and corn alone. What am I to do? I'm like to starve at this rate. His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him grilled corn seared to perfection with the hopes that yet burns in my horny bosom. Is that grilled corn? For me? Corn. That's awful kind of you. I'm new to Tulliola, and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight. But the smell of this corn with its smoky sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, miss. I won't forget this. Right. For a necessity. Hello there? Perhaps I'll simply skip dinner today. Abelia and her are both in dire need of nourishment. Here, taking my call. Let its earthy scent and savory flavors offer her comfort. Have corn. One sec. Grilled corn? My husband loved grilled corn. Also, one sec. Where? Apparently, a member of the free company I'm a part of saw me. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I am fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better. For his sake and mine. We have offered her comfort food in these trying times. Okay. And one more. Oh, it's a mulja. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I am about to... Huh? Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. Is this grilled corn for me? Truly? My stomach has been in knots for days. Thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped to clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together. And if only corn had this power in real life. The rumbling of bellies in need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak. Up ahead. So what, is this some sort of corn fairy that I'm talking to here? Well, glad am I to have helped the people of Tuliolal. Indeed, my kernel swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend? Your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder. I will see you duly compensated for your trouble. Alright. I was facing the other way for some reason. Oh wait, I think I was just naturally facing the other way. Left. Everyone else, I think, is just focusing on the main story. I'm doing the other thing. There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It is a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feeling things that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. Now I really must be going. While the people of Tuliolo may be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again. I will say this. I have... long story short, at the very end of 2023, I got COVID. I know exactly what that kind of pain is. I legit couldn't eat anything for like 3 to 4 days, and I was not in a good state of... Remember, viewers, eat your tacos. And if you don't have tacos, find tacos or something, I don't know. Or some other tasty food. Oh, I see, it's probably up there that I need to go for this quest. I should have just gone up. I die. It's fine. I'll go the long way around. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. Is that the Manderville weapons right there? I think that's the Manderville weapons. Oh! Mineral weapon deleted from existence. Okay. Now then, Huvolja. Hey you're not busy, are you? Earlier we got word that a shipment of parts has come in. So I sent my trainee to fetch them. But he's still not back yet. Could I trouble you to pay a visit to the junkmonger in Bayside Bevy and ask it if a young Hitsaro has been by? I'm in the middle of something here. Yeah, I can do that? Over here. Oh! There she is, the person in my... Felt worthwhile to wave to her since I saw her. Junkmonger. The trainee mechanic from the dirigible landing? No, I'm afraid I haven't seen him today. Might be as he took the scenic route, as he's often wont to do. Seeing as you're looking for him, you may as well take the delivery along with you. Knowing Huvolja, he won't be satisfied until both are brought to him. As for where his young charge might be, I often see him on a pier at high tide harbor, gazing out at the sea. Like as not, you'll find him there now. Okay. Oh. Oh. Where are you? Do Dun, dun, dun. There you are. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Or, how can I help you? There? My mentor said you to find me? And you brought the parts we ordered. You have well and truly caught me slacking. Not to judge at a glance, but you're not from around here, are you? Would you happen to know anything about dirigibles? Far from it, I'm afraid. I figured. When it comes to sky travel across the salt, I've heard that airships are far more common. I've only just started my apprenticeship, but my dream is to one day cross the sea in a balloon of my own. Naturally, my first destination will be Old Charlie, where the great Koana learned so much of what he knows. Ah, what a journey it would be. God, there we go again. The moment my thoughts turn to daydreaming, I'll find myself here at the harbor. But that's enough time wasted. I'd better take these parts back to the dirigible landing.
Bap.
Oh my, hi.
Hello.
Hello. I have become Kitty.
Oh, yeah.
Kitty.
Yay.
How was the loan this morning?
Okay. Oh, you heard what happened yesterday, right?
Heard what happened?
Oh. I came up to my dad and it went pretty well.
Yippee! Hug. Squeeze. Congrats, friend.
And then we played Valorant for 3 hours and we lost almost every game.
That sounds about right. That sounds like a Valorant session. Do not mind me. I'm reading all the dialogue that I'm coming across out loud. So
No worries.
You're back. My trainee got here just ahead of you. Now, what's this I hear about the two of you having a heart-to-heart at the harbor? He wants to cross the sea in his own craft, eh? Good for him, I say. A boy his age ought to dream big. The technology the Second Promise brought here to Tural has sparked new ideas among the youth like nothing I've ever seen. Mark my words, they'll do great things for this country one day. Me, I've got my claws full of keeping these dirigibles up and running. But the next generation has my support. Nothing would make me prouder than to watch them soar to ever greater heights. Great, now you've got me waxing all sentimental. Something in the fumes, perhaps? Take your reward and run along before I embarrass myself, would you? Alright. Just one more side quest. And then back to main story things. Like that. Can't tell if that's on the hill or not. Only one way to find out. And I think this is just to unlock the sightseeing log for the expansion. Okay, yeah. Oh, gonna want to grab this. Sorry. One sec. This is... Oh, okay, I see the difference now. Yeah. Fellow Eorzean, am I right? You fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Your old Milla gave you her journal? My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin. Elzeby Ironheart at your service. Well, if you've met Cousin Milith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in York, while she was drawn to the vintage of Zok. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tural. So give me your sightseeing log then. So I'm gonna only get half of it, I guess. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful! I'd like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I was going to just scribble down my notes on Yoktural. I included what my sister shared with me of Zoktural, but I'm afraid it isn't much. Her twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering around about over there. Given your natural affinity for Iron Hearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you got to be and words. Why don't you work? I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tural will be bright and unforgettable. The amount of dialogue in this game, it's only fitting that I managed to screw up at least half of it. And now we can continue with the main story. Oh! Sightseeing area right there. Okay. There we are. So now we talk to the Hanu. The quest to Urkapacha will become available once you complete this quest series, beginning with the help of Hanu. Alright. Let's go. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okhanu. We go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road where runs along the Kozamoku River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destructive visit upon our homes, though. What? Houses were torn apart, with several people injured, if not killed. That our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Well, be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Right. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're about to Kozamoku, we should head over to the arch.
Pat. I'll be back later.
Okay. And there goes the loan. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill as Zibat. It's all been arranged. Alright. And yeah, that series of quests is now off limit. Off to our first hostile area. I guess it's the best way to put it. So many people there. Another whoopie mat. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way. I imagine we'll probably be coming across some of the other contestants while we're out and about, right?
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Uzamauka. I think he said how it was actually pronounced, and I just didn't. I blept.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh, okay, we need to talk to Tural. I see. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Erenveld to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Do I... No, I do not have it. One sec. Where is... No. No. Trying to remember exactly where they moved, Aether current stuff. Collection. There we go. I do need this. At least for the start of the expansion. Southwest, so that way. And actually, wait. While we're here, I need to do something important. Give me that battle thing. I'll just auto attack for a moment just to get it. Listen to this. Oh wait, this is... Oh hell yeah. I am fine with this. Knowing that they put the main battle theme in the trail in the opening cinematic / trailer. I wanted to make sure her because yeah. Cause I don't, at the very least I don't remember them putting Ren Counter in Shadowbringer's job action trailer. so it's gonna be that way. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warning. Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okano. Alright. Into the village. Oh, it looks like we might have someone coming our way, but that also might just be... Okay, yeah. Just like our friend said, that people are in no mood for festivities. We can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do, and find this elector. Oh, Kami! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. But I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise in her entourage. I, Sanu Hali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duty of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace the path from the saga. Words, as always, hard. I'm ready. Give me the feet and test my word. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feet. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent for you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long nap he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen. There's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. Okay. Yeah, that is right. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Oh well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around at Okanu, then. Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass the test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we wait. Well, Glamat has the right of it, as others under Holly is a resident of this village. Learning more about it could only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of force? For instance, Erenville, Alizé, and Crow could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Lukemat Darling and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Ooh, that looked like Fey armor. But anyway, first things first. Gemstone Trader, because I finally know how these things freaking work. I went through the entirety of Endwalker and be like, how the fuck do you work? And turns out, oh, you need to do fates in order to get more ability. Hey Joel, how are ya? Anyway, let's see. All these are regions. Fair enough. You remember the one D&D campaign I worked on like around 2 years ago? Yeah. I actually know that Lone and a couple of my other friends are trying to get one together as well. But what about it? I think it might be ready to start in like 1 to 2 months. Yippee. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn Servant said, we're making progress preparing and rebuilding our home. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. It's been too long. I'll start BSing the start and polishing the end. Fair. Here, got a vantage point. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Then speak to Wuklamat. Yeah, still. I don't know why with that, but just checking. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Oh, over there. Over this way. So many people going along doing the things. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Oh god, I'm not gonna get pieces of this soundtrack out of my head for a long, long time. I can assure you all that right now. Alright. Boat of woven reeds. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Oh? Hello? Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us. Cut to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! We have to hurry over too. Alright. What is it we are doing?
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
how much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Yep.
Honored
So,
guests,
how's the dawn trailing going?
Oh my God, Sal!
Elder of the Hanu.
You fucking spooked me, dude. Oh, Hug.
Did you forget you were in the call?
No, it's not that I forgot I was in the call. I just... Oh my God, it's been forever, dude. Hug.
Yeah, Hug, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I had become Kitty.
It's fine. Cat is natural state.
Elector,
yeah.
Charged with judging which among you.
So, what time this morning did you wake up to start playing?
I found out that it was up at 5 o'clock. I waited until 7 in the morning to actually start stream. And my wife's result to me saying that in announcement was in all emojis, bruh.
Yep.
She was already off at work.
Without further ado, let us talk of the
I may or may not have been playing this game since about 4 in the morning.
Oh my God.
I'm a little bit further ahead than you are.
Not so fast.
Legitimate.
Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh God, is this the freaking two-headed piece of shit? Yeah.
You too?
You made it after all.
I think my exact comment to another group of friends was, quote, I can't wait until I get to kill this mother...
I mean, here's the thing. So, if I remember correctly, in the benchmark trailer, he was shown off as a dungeon boss, right? I think he was. Maybe it's just me, but I remember seeing a Mamolja as a dungeon boss, and I'm just sitting here thinking, wow, you're so sad that you couldn't even get a trial for yourself.
Nope. Honestly, I could see him as dungeon boss, or I could see a scenario where the current Dawn Servant.
Honestly, I hope... The thing I immediately said, I hope we get a bout like we did with Xenos or Xenos or Hydaelyn, where it's just the two of us. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel bad. Vanat, that's her name. Oh my God.
To be fair, when you know a character by one name for so long, and then suddenly it's like, actually, this character is this name.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay. I can't explain exactly what I'm looking at. Unfortunately, though, the person I'm staring at is fucking transparent.
Yeah.
I can see the fucking crane behind him.
I need to know, Sal. When you entered Tuliola, when you walked forward, were there just people appearing out of thin air?
Yep, 100%.
Okay.
It was like the old school, like, MMOs, like Poptropia and RuneScape, where you just spawn in the starting area and 15,000 people would just come out of nowhere.
Everyone has learned how to instant transmission.
Mm-hmm. 4,000 teleports.
To the harness. I wonder what this feat entails.
The entirety of Tuliola is just like, how the frick did all these Yoritians get here?
Oh wait, he's not transparent, it's just the fucking lighting
reeds
engine.
in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Things are happening.
Yeah.
For surely, those who
also,
aspire to be Dawn Servant would find them.
Obviously, you started earlier than me, so of course you're going to be the head. It also doesn't help that the very first thing I do when I did start streaming and got online was immediately go and unlock Pictomancer.
Oh, I haven't unlocked that or Viper yet.
I'm going to definitely spend time leveling up Pictomancer off stream.
Yes.
Because I want to main that.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, though, I'm a
Aye,
Dark Knight.
well, it is indeed
Yeah,
the duty of a ruler to address the
I am
people's woes.
Paladin.
Well, basic.
Look, I saw sword, I saw shield.
Do
It
well
was
in
what I
this,
needed.
And you will earn my keystone.
Fair enough, but still, basic. I'll just let you know, that's just how I view anything with the sword.
To be fair, my other classes that I'm leveling are Black Mage, Dark Knight, Warrior, Summoner, and Scholar.
Hmm.
And Ninja.
I see. White Mage, Dark Knight, Samurai, and Bard. Those are the ones I currently have at 90 at least.
Yeah. No, I have none of the ones I'm leveling at 90. There are a couple at 80, but none at 90.
I got it's the small things, but I got so happy when I learned that you no longer need to actually target an enemy in order to use any of the songs.
That part is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Some electors
It's the
may
small
enjoy
things.
going toe-to-toe
It's the small
with
things.
scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base
nope.
instincts.
Also, damn, the two-headed piece of shit just got roasted by a bird.
Yep.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat
As
giver in
if you
combat
deserve.
without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
He's not going to last long.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
But Cool Jaja is going to
Then we can return to the
is
business
going
of
to
earning
go
your
out
keystone.
first. Like, that's very obvious.
The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Oh my god, it's... I can't tell you, that's spoilers.
Thank you, Sal, for stopping yourself.
The clever kitty
No
crossed
problem,
the
I've
seas to
gotten pretty
study
good at
foreign
it.
novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
See, I went from one call where my friends were all ahead of me because they woke up an hour before I did to now. Having to be like, hold on, wait a minute. Let's run that back.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Second promise, she's a distant third. Not
Honestly,
even
it's one of those things where it's like, even though I haven't really done much combat yet, I'm enjoying this so much, a piece of me is like, I have a Baldur's Gate stream tomorrow, don't put it off for Final Fantasy, don't put it off for Final Fantasy, don't put it off for...
Well...
Then we see eye
It's-
to eye on this, brother.
It's so hard.
Give in to the addiction.
Jaja so long with me has rubbed
But
off
I
on
shouldn't.
you.
But I want to. But I shouldn't.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Also, I just realized I got on you for using a basic sword, and here I am with just a giant sword.
Just as qualified to be here as they
The only
are.
difference is shield.
I'll show them.
Yes.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Also, just want to say, it's amazing how post-Endwalker's storyline managed to do Final Fantasy IV storyline better than Final Fantasy IV ever could.
I know, and it's weirdly amazing.
Yeah.
Lumbering withdrawal by
Probably
losing
hope
my
that they
head.
didn't end the main character's arc like a fourth of the way through the game. and killed / not killed Sid 4 times.
Yep.
That said, I can't get on Final Fantasy IV too much just because it is like one of the first of its kind, basically. But
yeah, which means it has the problem of first of its kind as well.
Yeah.
The thing for me is the only reference I had to Final Fantasy IV before I played this game was a joke in a Some Call Me Johnny video. Of a game that was so bad that it had a void that Esdeath itself would consider paradise.
Oh my god. Well, actually, no. Exdeath is 5. Not 4. Exdeath is the fucking tree.
No, who the fuck am I thinking of?
You're thinking of Zeromus. I
Probably.
think. Either that or, wait, what's his name? The giant armor guy. Because I immediately wanted to say Garland, but no, that's the wrong... Golbez, there we go. No, his name is not Garland. He doesn't play freaking rap music while he walks out of the boss room. Strangers of Paradise, you're a wonderful thing. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the hunter, then we're going to find it. Did you guys pick up Island of Insight when it was free for that short time? Oh my god, I forgot to do that.
Yep, I didn't do it either.
Yep. And here I thought Exdeath was a femme fatale with his freaking ice powers in a fable for a certain main character, huh? Island of Insight is now 50% off. It's one of those things where oh yeah, interview seemed like it went well yesterday, by the way. I should mention that.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. I have one specific game that I want to get during the Steam sale this year, and it's Tomb Raider. Because it's $3.
That is very fair. I did just buy 9 games with 5 more in a cart.
I remember the first Steam sale I ever got, I'm like, oh my god, why do I have the entirety of Valve's collection now in my library?
Yep. I spent $100 already.
Aaron, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me.
Hold on, I will, Right before this drop, I got Guild Wars Trilogy, Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy.
Let's fucking go.
Atelier Riser.
Nice.
Horizon Zero Dawn, and the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
There are two of those games that I really approve of. I love Atelier Riser, and you already know how I feel about 13.
Yeah. Saying the instant I mentioned it, the response was, let's fucking go. Yeah, I got the whole trilogy, including Lightning Return.
Nice.
Because it was like, I think it was like $30 for the whole trilogy.
Yeah, I'll just warn you of 2 things. One, the PC version of 13.2 is really broken. So just a heads up there. And for some reason with Final Fantasy 13, the game consistently checks for a controller. So if you see the game just like doing small like stutters, like small pauses consistently, just plug a controller in and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. There should be a patch. There should be patches for them both, but that's just to let you know.
That is very good to know. I will say, I read in your chat that your mod surpassed 500 games owned.
I only got 200.
I'm at 583 Steam games. And another probably 50 or so emulated games.
I think I got like 20 or so emulated games, most of which are 3DS or PlayStation 2.
Very fair.
Yeah.
I have 3DS, 64, DS, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, GameCube, SNES, Switch, Wii U, PlayStation 2, PlayStation, and PSP.
Wait, there are Switch emulators?
Yes.
I know. I left my Switch all the way back on the East Coast, and I may need to find that.
I can help you with that off stream.
Yes, off stream, not on stream.
Yes. Let's not make that part of the public record.
Yeah. Don't pirate, folks. Just kidding.
Yeah.
If it's EA, pirate.
Don't pirate from small businesses.
Yes.
That's all on Steam. I don't know how many on Switch, Ubisoft, Epic. Oh god, if I count those games, that's going to be in the hundreds. More.
My condolences for Ubisoft.
I don't know nothing on Ubisoft. The only thing I have on their servers is Uno.
Wait, you got Uno?
Yes, it came with my Xbox. Even though I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
If it's abandonware, if it's abandonware, pirate the crap out of it. Also, it's always morally correct to pirate Adobe. Eh?
I would say one better. Just find the better alternatives.
Yee.
Because Adobe wants to munch on all of the data that you create to license or sell how they want to use it.
I see.
Some people are making rumors that it's for generative AI. There's nothing proving that yet, so I don't want to make that statement.
I see.
But yeah,
the internet likes their rumors.
Oh, 100%. I have 3 separate emulation consoles in EyeSight, and my Switch and my Steam Deck. So yeah, there's a fuck ton of games on those as well.
Honestly, it's one of those things where I look. So here's the thing: when I moved over, I only had enough room in my bags to bring one console along with me.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, despite the fact that the Switch is the console that I use the most, I decided to bring my Xbox 360 with me. And I'm sitting here like, damn it, and now they just showed stuff of Prime 4.
Not just Prime 4, one of the best fighting game collections I've seen in a while.
Yep.
Alpha Dream is not dead. Possibly.
Or at the very least, Mario and Luigi is under new developers.
It's either under new developers, Nintendo absorbed Alpha Dream into its own, like, subsidiary, or Alpha Dream isn't dead.
I am, even though I've only ever played Superstar Saga, I am so happy to see that back. I'm so happy to see Mario RPGs back.
Yeah. I'm also
The TOS states it's literally gonna be to improve software. The other thing is, hey, we are gonna own the shit you make and are free to make royalty-free license, make sub-license, publish. Oh.
Yeah, no, they literally can use anything you make in Adobe software, even if it's proprietary, even if it's trade secret, for advertising, is what they say.
I see.
Basically, they can do anything they want with anything you create in Adobe software. Which, if you run any sort of creative business, is no.
That's a major no.
That's a major no. And the thing is, they tried to say, "Oh, we're clearing the air. We're clearing the air. We're gonna tell you how it really is." And then they didn't change that part.
We're clearing the air. What does that mean, Adobe?
they clarified that, yeah, we're going to do it. That's literally what their clarifying statement was.
Ah, I see. We're clearing the air. We don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, they didn't even bring up that part of the TOS at all in their statement, which is a part everyone is concerned about.
I see.
Yeah. So, no, there's many a guide online to free Adobe alternatives. Use those. Even for video editing, there are far better things that DaVinci Resolve can do that Premiere cannot.
I see. Got it.
Yes, it is the exact same thing Wizards of the Coast tried to pull last year, and it's probably going to go the same way Wizards of the Coast did last year.
That's good.
Oh, your deck is shit, buddy. I'm going to fuck you up.
Playing triple triad.
Yes, I am. I can beat it with this, and that sends a 6 out, and I don't think he can beat me on that. He can't.
Boy, I can't wait to find a whole new number of cards to obtain. Yippee! At least it's not Mahjong.
At least it's not Mahjong. Yep. This should be fine to flip that. And you can ascend all you want, as long as I keep taking your shit, it doesn't matter.
Also, Sal, I need to know, do you understand how Plus and Same work? Because I have been playing this game for years, and I still don't fucking understand it.
Nope, it just happens and I call bullshit. I don't think anyone knows how it works. I think the game just decides. There is apparently a set of rules around it. I don't believe it.
Boy, I love when my wins are based on RNG.
Man, I love when things just happen and there's no rhyme or reason to it.
Also, after being a bun since like, Shadowbringers, which, like, I was still going through, like, late Heavensward, I think, at the time. It feels so weird being something other than a Viera.
That's very fair. I am assigned Catboy by friend group. I am not allowed to change it. I wanted to become male Banuni when that dropped. I was told no, I wasn't allowed.
They held a gun and said, "You're staying cat."
Pretty much. The exact quote from my friend group was, "You are one of the most attractive Makotes we've seen in the game. You're not changing it."
They are too gay for your character for you to become a bunny.
1000%. No preference, I just need to kill things. I picked up hunt boards.
The thing is, I know how my wife is with anything bunny related, so I know that she's going to be at least a little upset when she gets home and sees that my character is no longer bunny.
Yep. There's gonna be that momentary, like, oh.
Yeah. Cause she... It's so funny. A friend of a friend hopped into a chat with us in a different Discord server. They have a bunny Sona. And literally, upon seeing their profile picture, which is their Sona, they just kind of broke and started going bun 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 bun
bun
bun. Like for no other reason than just bunny.
Yep. Do not perceive me. I am not your quarrel.
Huh?
Oh. I'm at the dungeon and I promised my friends I wouldn't go past that point.
Oh, got it.
So now I'm doing hunt board stuff.
First dungeon or...
First dungeon. You've got a bit to go until you get there. Is this your first stone or second stone?
First stone.
Okay, so yeah, you've got a bit till you get there.
Yeah,
also,
I'm
picking the fucking Hanu first, just like me. Let's go.
Yeah, because I actually did the Vanu stuff back I don't think I completed it, but I did hit a decent amount of the Vanu stuff back in Heavensward.
I remember you mentioning it, and I remember my exact reply is, I do not have the brain power to do half of the Beast Tribe quest.
The only one I've ever completed is the Pixies, and that's just because I was there for when it launched.
Yep. Technically, the only one I was around for launch was Endwalkers.
I was there
but
when
even then, I
Endwalker
wasn't
launched.
interested.
I was there when Endwalker launched. I ended up spending the entirety of what I thought would be a Final Fantasy XIV stream playing a far inferior game in Brilliant Diamond. Because I couldn't get into the goddamn game.
I'm so sorry for you.
You want to know how it felt going at... I went in Polion as my start, thinking Platinum, thinking like someone who grew up on Platinum and being like, it's okay, I can just grab a Ponyta right outside Orberg City.
Mm-hmm. How'd that go for you?
It was about as mind-numbingly aggravating as when I found out you don't get an EV till post-game.
Yep. How you doing, buddy? Is something chasing you? Oh, okay, that's your Chocobo, who's at half health, which concerns me.
Long story short, I have to thank my friend Skelt, or not Skelt, my friend Gel, who is also my mod, for sending me an Eevee.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you so much for that.
Yep.
Thank you. I will play Platinum on stream, and I will do the team that I wanted to do in the first place.
I think what happened is I looked at about 20 seconds of the game and went, nope, and then went and did something else.
Alright, and Walker or Brilliant Diamond.
Brilliant Diamond.
Fair. It's just one of those things where technically my first game was Blue because I got gifted a Game Boy Color when I was like 6 or 7. Never got past Cerulean City. Because I didn't realize, wait, you can catch other Pokemon?
Mm-hmm.
And then my first actual time playing through the game was when Platinum came out.
I see.
And even then, it took me years to actually complete that game because Fantina was the devil.
Yep.
Me, like 9-year-old me, sitting there like, how the frick does this work? How does Ghost type work?
How do Ghost type?
There's a babe in chat. Hi, hun. They were telling me to stretch. I guess I have to stretch.
Mm-hmm. I've had to do that several times today as I've been up since the crack-ass of dawn.
The crap? Why does the crap have an ass? I thought it was the other way around.
Yes.
My first thought went to that freaking scene after you finish Kanashiro's palace in Persona 5. Is yours correct as well?
Yes.
Eating lunch will come home after. Oh, okay, you're getting it soon. Yippee! Just letting you know, Sal, I am probably gonna get dragged away to the market by my wife. Which I said, yes, we do it today. So I have no excuse.
To be fair, I scheduled a whole doctor's appointment today.
Oh no.
So
Please
I
tell
got
me
a whole checkup waiting for me. Yeah.
Got it. I will use that time to catch up with you. I am literally not even going... A piece of me is like, do I even end stream? Do I just go away for like an hour or so? Because I don't know, like... I genuinely don't know. I don't want to stop.
I understand completely. I'm like, oh, I have to stop at the dungeon because I promised my friends I would. I'm gonna go farm hunts and aether currents.
Fair enough. Speaking of which, I need to find aether currents.
Mm-hmm. I tend to keep the compass on my hotbar.
Same here.
Just for that purpose.
I have everything on my bar. I have every single job in the game, except for I think Blue Mage, which doesn't exist, on my hotbar.
It exists. It's just fucking tedious, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much Blue Mage in every Final Fantasy game.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Mage in I mean, the only good Blue Mage is not even called Blue Mage. It's called Morpher, and it's in Final Fantasy Tactic Advance.
I mean, Nines wasn't too annoying.
The fact that you had to stop was like, do I really want to commit to this?
Yeah. Yeah, that was more of the issue. It was, do I want to commit to this bit?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to be strong in endgame when I get a couple things, but...
Yeah.
So is this character.
The thing about Morpher, it's arguably even more complex because you need an entire other job in order for it to function. You need to capture monsters on the field with a hunter, which allows you to grab an enemy soul, and then you can mimic the soul of the monster that you grab.
Yeah.
So you get their abilities without any of the tedium. You just gotta manage to capture it, despite everything.
Yep. By the way, have you looked at people's mounts as you're running around and gone, holy shit, you grind the game?
A little. It's one of those things where, like, you want to know something? I spent, I went into Party Finder for, like, at least an hour at one point for, Sephiroth.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else got a mount save for me. I was the only one who didn't get a mount.
My favorite is when I roll a 98 and one of my friends rolls a 99.
Yeah. No, it's not even that. Literally, everyone else got theirs, and after they got theirs, there was literally no other whistle that dropped.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, where'd you all take it? Where the fuck did you all take it?
Where'd it go? Open the door. To be fair, I think what I'm going to do after I am done with the main story of this is just go mount farming again, which is probably going to take up the last of the toolbars that I have.
I have Titania, Torgal, Titania's Durg, Torgal, and Bismarck's bird.
I have almost all the birds.
Mm-hmm.
I have all the horses. I have some of the dogs.
The way that you said that, it's not like multiple dogs, it's one dog and you have like 3/4 of it.
Some of it's here, some of it's not. I don't know where it went.
We have lost the dog's tail. I repeat, we have lost the dog's tail.
1 minute it was running around, the next minute it was gone. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Hey there, Wuklama. If you don't mind, I'm going to probably get attacked by... Nope, a turtle decided to not mess with me. Yeah, that's right.
Yay. I also have the lunar whale.
I'm guessing that's for something related to, the, Loporits?
No, it is a reference to, I believe, one of the earlier Final Fantasy games. Where you can summon it.
If I'm remembering correctly, the lunar whale is a reference to Final Fantasy IV, because I think
so too.
I think that's what you took to get to the moon.
Yes. It is the only 8-player mount in the game.
Ah, okay.
And it is normally $50+.
That's like me looking at freaking weapon skins in Valorant and being like, this shit's too much.
I got it on sale for like 20 something, and that's the only reason I have it.
Ah.
Otherwise, I would not have bothered. And I also did it as a joke at a wedding, to show up to a wedding in a giant whale. And I did. It was amazing.
You like my whale?
Pretty much, because the thing's massive.
I can imagine, yeah.
Oh my god, and it turns like the bike's... Ah!
You got so many more mouths than I do.
I have 48, 49, 50, 52... About 55, and I'm gonna get one more once it hits the second.
I got 28.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, I haven't done a whole lot of the side content in the game. I haven't done, like, Eureka or
Oh, I haven't
of the
done
Dead
Eureka either.
Eureka,
I haven't
Palace
done...
of the Dead, any of that stuff, really.
Yeah, I haven't done that either. I should. But I haven't done that either.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it was either grinding of the Golden Saucer, grinding of Extreme Trials Unsync, or just a you know what would be funny moment.
You know what would be funny? Shows up with a giant freaking whale.
Yeah.
Frog. I have passed Frog. Hello there, friend.
Lethargic Frog, same.
I feel you, Frog. I feel you. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Then, wait, can frogs? But I think frogs need to hop to move, don't they? Or
no, they can kind of scuttle, but it's very slow and it's very abnormal behavior.
That's hard for me to imagine in my head, because, yeah, long story short, grandparents had a pond full of frogs, and we used to hunt frogs when we were younger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if they're kind of just waddling away, that's usually a sign that they're very sick.
Oh no. Soon enough, I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you don't mind, I will be reading some of the main story dialogue.
I don't mind at all.
I
was doing the same thing.
Okay, got it. I have read when I played through Atelier Ryza on stream, because the game's mostly mainly a Japanese hub, I turned the voices off and just dubbed the entire thing myself, and my throat hated that.
Oh, I can imagine, especially when you go into some of the, like, for me, I have a problem of I like to give guys raspy voices at times. So I'll be doing a lot of this. My throat is dead.
I did something similar for Ryza, where her voice was kind of, I guess the best way to put it is Rainbow Gas?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's just one of those things where it's like, it's what I did, but after like 3 or so hours, you're like, fuck, my voice, it's dead.
But
I can't
but
go
if
on
you play
any longer.
like any of the East games or any of the Tales of games,
yeah,
like have the male characters talking away like this.
I have only played one Tales game in its Berseria.
I completely understand you. I want to get through a Rise so badly, but I just haven't done it yet.
I tried to play Symphonia. Emphasis on tried.
Tried.
And I have... Actually, no. I played a decent amount of Tales of Innocence. That's one of the Japanese-only ones. Got the DS patch for it.
Yeah.
Anyways, I've been leaving Wokulama staring off into space for long enough.
Yep.
Well, what do we...
Hello? Would you like to answer? Please? I've been staring at you for 20 minutes.
Stare.
Gee.
She sees something really interesting off in the distance.
There is a bug on your shoulder.
Catches bugs and eats it for some reason.
Oh, I just can't wait to be queen.
Oh my god, it is literally just Lion King, which is literally just Hamlet.
I want to be the very best, like no one was before. How can you be a Lion King with such a pathetic roar?
Oh god. What's
We're
his
the
name?
Zatu.
Zarul Jah is fucking Scar.
Long live he. Oh god, my mind is ruined. It's better than the other brain rot that happened with this game where I was saying the Hanu's greeting as oh Kylie.
Oh no.
Auto parts.
One sec. I have a soundboard. I have the means to correct what you have just done. I have the means to correct what you have just done.
Oh, Kylie.
I want to point out under that thing on the soundboard is literally listed as "used in case of pun," because I have a friend who really likes puns and makes me suffer through them.
Teehee.
I watched Sugar Conroy for years. You'd think I'd be used to it.
Yeah, you think.
You think.
No, I just think it's so funny that my head went, you know what would make sense with this little, greeting?
Hmm?
The O'Reilly Auto Parts song.
Autism moment.
Autism moment, truly.
I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Meaning it's probably some kind of parasite, I'm guessing? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that could maybe be affecting both.
Zip.
Thank you. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain.
Yes, germ theory.
My mind filled in a very different word instead of roar. Huh?
Educate the class.
My mind went a certain way, and I'm a bit too afraid to find out if it's the truth.
No. No. Why? I don't want to.
For your own safety, I have decided to...
What are you saying, Gregory? Material girl.
I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know. But there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on.
Go on, Wookamot.
The festival.
Tell them.
This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. We'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indisputable part of their culture, and its absence will will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened.
Strange things have happened here.
Stranger things. Demigorgon.
11.
12.
13.
14.
15.
16.
No, that's a different series.
Hey, Daft Punk Panda, how you doing? I fail to see the relation between festivals and funerals. You see, Aaron Bell, the reason you don't is because you have a no fun license.
No, I don't have a no fun license. I just have work to do.
You have a no fun license. I work at the DMV.
Would number 42 please come to the counter? You got all the same cards when you walked in. Come to the goddamned counter.
No, sir, you're supposed to sign up. You're supposed to put something up online.
No, you can do this on a website. Oh dear God, you can't be helped. You don't know what a website is.
Ma'am, please, stop talking about the manager.
Okay, Karen.
Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, our proposal is worth entertaining. No, I will not allow it. It sounds fun.
That sounds joyous.
That sounds like a possibility to continue the story.
No, we can't have.
You must understand, we must wait until Sal's friends come catch up. Blup. Also, if I remember correctly, you're technically different. You're not on Primal, right?
No, I'm on Mateus.
Okay. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds and looks like a bird. Bird.
Me.
In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it.
Big boat. Best boat. Nice boat.
Cool boat.
Cool boat.
This is the cool kid's boat. Aaronville, you're not allowed. Wook Lamont, you are allowed. I joke, I do actually like Aaronville, it's just... We have our first Benoit since Reen. And I'm going to take every shot at him that I can just because it's easy to.
It's easy, it's fun, and it's nice to do.
This is what friends do, right, Aaronville? I don't recall ever calling you friend.
You are literally a coworker and nothing more.
I brought you here because Wook Lamont asked me to. Stop talking to me like friend. Anyways, Torgle time.
Torgle time.
Torgle time. I'll play Final Fantasy 6 or 16, not 6, 16 at some point.
I will too, once I get it on PC.
It is on PC now, right?
No, I think it's still on PS5.
It won't be happening for a long time, then.
Probably. It was a PlayStation exclusive for a while, so I think it's just been stuck on that console.
You see, for all the things that people get on Microsoft about, at least they also put their games on the, you know.
The only problem is then it makes me not want to buy an Xbox.
Yeah, that's true. I don't...
Because if I could just get it on my gaming PC, why would I get it on Xbox?
Because some people are still think a console war exists. Specifically, I'm talking about Sony and Xbox users.
No.
This is the float I remember? Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. Oh great, it's another one of these point and clicks. Look at that burb. That's a cool burb.
That's a good burb.
Yes. I am biased, but I definitely like burb.
I wonder why.
I just think they're neat.
Remember to hold burbs like hamburgers.
Hold burb. Cherish burb. Treat burb right.
Forfeit all mortal possessions to the burb.
Forfeit all mortal possessions to the burb.
Subscribe to the burb. Do it. Y'all won't. That's definitely broken. How will they hit this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? With their hands. Look.
I don't like this snapping turn.
Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone.
Oh no!
It's the kobolds. The kobolds took it.
We need a Chinese.
One sec, I'll check in with my kobolds, see if they took it.
If you have to ask, the answer's yes.
I get in and I find an half-eaten emerald.
And just a very guilty-looking kobold.
It's like the freaking the face dogs make when they know they've done something wrong. Well, I think we can all agree that this burp boat is in dire need of repair. Now, how do we go about
Repair
fixing
the
it?
boat.
Repair the burp. Repair the burp. Other burp. Are you float as well? No, you are real. What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes. Jinx. You owe me soda.
I owe you a soda next time you are in the area. If you ever come to my neck of the woods.
Unfortunately, that is California.
Yeah.
My condolences.
Why do I imagine one of the people for Pocahontas saying, "Unfortunately, it's California"?
Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No ihihana. Ihihana. I think I said that right. Ihihana. That's what the festival was called.
The only thing I found is that pronouncing it like I would pronounce something Hawaiian oddly works for 90% of the words they're saying.
Okay, got it. Unfortunately, I don't know what Hawaiian sounds like. I am American. What is any other language but English?
I see it. No, don't get in my way of the Aether Current.
Shut Ponce aside, tiny Lalafell, to get the Aether Current.
Get out of my way! I need to be gay over here.
But sir, can't you be gay over there? Yes, but this is where I want to be.
Just a loud and sudden no.
Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined and we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how
Yes.
Yes. As future Dawn servant, I command you. Have fun.
Be enjoyable.
Said certain eastern countries that I will not name. I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, but there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't have enough material to repair the float. We need a bakisika? A whatever. That thing for the missing eye.
Abokisha.
Abokisha. For the eye. Oyoipo. Wood for the poles. And feathers for the pins chosen to adorn the tail. Why can't you just... yes. Hard to pronounce thing. Feather.
Well, the feather's the easiest part. It's just, hey, we kind of just pluck them off of a guy we think is cool as shit.
My feathers are off limits. These Hanu will not have them.
How far can you make a feather fly?
Huh? Two of these
Dylan, it's just like, hold on. Are they off limits, though?
The win's chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. Okay, well, hold on. Let me get my white mage stuff.
Let me get this big-ass fan that I got in my room to deal with the fucking heat wave.
Arrow. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the efforts, and having no reason to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed, owing to the poor harvest this year. We've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken by the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored by ceremonial tools.
Flavored.
Flavored feathers. No, don't eat the feather.
Eat the feather.
No. The demand for such specific.
Who's the one who woke up at 3 in the morning again?
Look, I just can't speak.
Understandably.
When I want to say specific, I want to say Pacific. When I try to say Pacific, I end up trying to say specific. Me going to sleep at 2 to 3 a.m. Well, you're also in university, Jill, so you're excused.
You're excused.
The float's construction also requires its stone who's in arcane equipment as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. You know I got work too, right? My condolences. Sorry, continue, Alphanaud. I like listening to who my friend talks. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat has reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh!
A Ford.
One sec. One sec.
The new Ford Focus.
Shit, this year as it was last.
Nothing has changed.
The Ford F-150. It's a Ford, so you know that the Americans will buy it.
Yeah, it's quite affordable.
Ihana is a... that was a weird, like, segue back to the game. Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects.
'Tis a theory. A game theory.
Thanks for watching. Wait a minute. You're not Matt Pat. Who the fuck are you?
I have to go now. I'm running from the authorities at a fast.
Matt Pat, your channel has been stolen.
Not again.
It's been stolen by
Oh wait, it's not Mr. Beast's.
By this dog and butler. I don't know how else to put it.
Bootler.
Bootler. That's not Sebastian from Black Butler. Who the frick is that?
No, I'm in fact much derpier.
Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest here, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added. And those who perform the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Though years of trial and error, Hanu will... I'm hungry.
I can tell.
Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festivities, their festival flows into a focus of a harvest fair. I'm getting something to eat real quick after this. I need it. Incredible.
Wonderful.
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 I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but... Wuklamat, don't call me out like... But reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes.
Teehee, teehee, teehee.
And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shopwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's both the eyes and tools before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need.
I cannot wait for you to meet this man.
Oh, is he cool?
You'll see.
Okay. Then allow Alzai and I to acquire the feathers.
Re-downloading.
We were encouraged.
Language module.
Oh, that's a wife. Hi, wife. Hi. Oh. You're gonna lie down there. What?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
light spoiler
I
territory.
I see what's going on. My keyboard capacities have been taken away. I have a wife in my lap now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
What a wondrous way to be, truly.
Ah.
She has been nommed on sufficiently.
Yeah.
I now disappear to my corner.
I wish you the best, though. Oh, thank you, Pug, and Yee. If it's spoilers, definitely do not. And because it's spoilers, I will.
Daft Punk, as in Daft Punk Panda?
Yes.
I see how it is, Daft Punk.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you're the one that recommended them to me.
Yes.
You...
I don't think they've seen one of my streams yet. To be fair, I don't stream nearly as often as you because of work, but still.
Yeah, because the Navy is a bitch.
Yeah.
The Navy demands.
the Navy ask that you suffer. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effects.
Okay.
I just realized, is Aaronville basically our Tarutaru of the expansion? In some way? Our craftsman person?
In some way, I would say it's more like... You remember during Manderville? The person who was constantly trying to keep the detective in line?
Yes.
I think he's that person of our party.
Ah.
He's trying his hardest.
Unfortunately,
our want to be silly supplants his wants to a calm adventure.
Unfortunately, Woof Lamont has learned the Manderville ways.
Mm-hmm. Of problem, just run at it.
Mm-hmm. Without me, I worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Oh my god, the cutscene's over. I feel like that wouldn't have been nearly as long if it wasn't for the fact that you and I were goofing off throughout the entire thing.
Yes.
Because I also remember you were there when I had the cutscene with Pandaniel when he explained the Telophoroi and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things where it took us forever to get through that cutscene together because because we
were both cracking jokes the entire time.
Yeah, because we kept taking pot shots at Fandaniel.
He deserved it.
Yes. Hermes, why have you become this man?
Hermes.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm entertaining a stream by myself. Oh no. I'm doing boring stuff in the background while Luce is trying to get through the main story of this game. That is a level 100 monster and I don't want to fuck with it. Alright, let's check other areas. See how I'm doing. So I got the mountain bear, the jungle pelican. This is install it. I only have Chabayak and Chabameki so far. Solace seems to be towards the south, which I don't have. I'll get there soon enough. By the way, your mic is still on, Lusa. People can still hear you. Well, hopefully she heard that. Goodness, not a golden alpaca. $290 to the northeast.
I have made something that may or may not offend you.
Okay.
Technically it's a ham sandwich, just ham. On bagel, because we're all out of bread.
Okay.
With barbecue sauce and mustard on it.
Honestly, I could see how that could be tasty. To be fair, my breakfast this morning was something called an egg witch and a bagel with cream cheese. Like a thin bagel with cream cheese. But the egg witch confused people because it's literally 2 scrambled egg patties instead of bread.
Huh? Okay, yeah, that is different.
Doctor has given me no uncertain terms that I should lower my carbs, so that had to be the play for breakfast. It's frickin' delicious, though. But definitely odd. Okay, now how do I get up here?
Honestly, with that in mind, something I could have done this before and I didn't for some reason think about it. I could use a bagel as a bun for hot dogs or hamburgers.
You 1000% can. My recommendation for doing that is to split the hot dog in half and pan fry. That way, that way it sits flat on the bagel, and yeah, it's a lot better and a lot less messy.
I think I used to do something like that. My family used to do sausage, pepper, onion grinders a lot when I was younger. Oh god, that would be fun to do again.
Yeah. I also treat fried bologna like Taylor ham.
Mm-hmm.
With slicing 4 cuts in it and frying it into a sandwich. There it is. Okay, I just have to break my ankles real quick. There we go.
I'm guessing you fell from a high place?
Yes. I fell from a high place you have not reached yet to get an aether current.
Honestly, whenever I think of breaking ankles, I think of that one raid back in, one alliance raid back in Heavensward, where it's just like, you see just like several people, like their mouths seem to just like snap completely backwards.
Yep.
I don't remember which one that is.
It was probably... It was part of the Void Arc series, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was part of Void Arc.
Which, by the way, to whoever keeps putting me in that for my leveling roulettes, please stop. I hate that first fight on the ship.
Oh.
I know it's a reference. I know that's cool. However, please stop putting me in that fight.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly,
I hate tanking it.
I don't mind it simply because it's not Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
I've been getting a lot of Rabanastra and Orber Monastery, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I had one Ridorona Lighthouse, and I immediately realized, oh wait, I remember why I fucking hate this place.
Yeah, and then you get the calls in the chat of like, oh, show ass, and it's like, what is it? Oh yeah, that mechanic.
Yep.
That's what they mean. They're not being weird.
They literally mean. Yes, the best way to deal with a sniper, look away from it.
If I can't see it, it can't see me. If I can't see it, it can't see me.
That's because you're looking at a rock caboose.
If I can't see it, it can't see me. Caboose, I'm gonna shoot you myself, but I can't see you. God, I love and will miss that series.
Yeah, but I'm glad it's getting its chance to rest.
Mm-hmm. It was time.
It was time.
Warner Brothers Discovery did not help matters, but it was time. Alright, 70 to the west, so it's gonna be like there? Okay.
Also, you have used a 3DS emulator, I think you said before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever tried to play Kid Icarus Uprising on
No, but I think you'd need some sort of special control setup to get that working.
I have been playing through it on my own time via that method. I do own it, for those who really care about stuff like that much. I do own it. I just don't have it personally with me right now because my 3DS is with most of my other consoles back in Vermont.
Mm-hmm.
But, long story short, I have been dual wielding both my mouse and a controller because you have to aim with the touchscreen.
Yep. See, with the Steam Deck, it does have the touchscreen, which is helpful for 3DS emulation, I've found. So even like Super Mario 64 DS, where that's basically the analog stick.
Alright, time to break my own ankles. Where the frick is this?
That was the method I was using. Was just the touchpad on the Steam Deck, and it's a lot nicer than the dual wielding that I would have to do for even games like Majora's Mask, where menuing was so much easier that way.
Honestly, though, I feel impressed with myself for how well I've done on some of those missions in Uprising, considering I haven't exactly been able to, you know, look that well, at least at the in the second halves.
Mm-hmm. Just full claw grip on the controller.
I almost had that first. I almost had Viridi's first level on like 4.5, which I feel pretty proud of myself for that. It's just a matter of getting behind the boss is near impossible when you can't turn the camera as quickly.
Yeah, that would be a little bit of an issue.
Also, can I just say, I think Tuliolo has maybe my favorite like song of literally any city so far.
The jazz number?
Yeah. The day theme, the very first thing that came to my mind was Jungle Hijinks.
See, the first thing that came to my mind was like old-timey radio, like the, oh, we're gonna have a ragtime over here. You're in for bad times, kid. Do you have a gun? No? Well, too bad. You shoulda.
Wait a moment, this isn't Cuphead.
Like in that one Rick Ashley song, Say Goodbye.
Say goodbye. Oh, this is the person you were talking about?
What do you want with me?
Wook Ibu. Hello there, sir.
Right. The greeting. Ohok Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Okay, I like this.
Now do you see why I said that?
Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
You brought your manners with
I
you.
love this idiot with my whole heart.
The line between genius and madness truly is thin.
And it's thinning ever more every time he opens his mouth.
Meanwhile, the two Eorzea is just like, what the fuck are you two doing?
Yeah, no, the Eorzeans are like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
No, it's 5:50. So I'm gonna have to go around this thing anyway.
I appreciate an
Nope.
open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Oh, I don't like that attack name.
You're Wook Lamont.
It finally hit. Oh, how did he not have me?
What an unexpected honor for old Wook. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no
I love this
excuse for
idiot.
this betrayal,
I see why.
Please take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then. Consider it forgotten.
He got over that quickly.
How prompt.
My words exactly, trial. Also,
We
you have no
actually hear
idea.
about the
Actually,
Ihihani
no, I'm sure you
It's
do
in
understand
bad
how
shape
great
and
it feels to
we
finally
need to
have
craft new
cryo
carrying poles and a new
around for
eye.
an actual, like...
I'm told you
Oh,
work with
it's so
Uyuhiko
nice.
and
Yeah.
a
I'm
certain
like,
kind of stone?
you were just kind of a side
Abokisha?
character before. Now you get to participate. Yay!
I have waited 4 expansions for that. Honestly, it was one of those things where, like, after the end of after, like, I think it was 6.3, whenever Shadowbringer's full story ended, that I'm like, okay, she deserves to be a main character for having to deal with that.
Yep. 1,000%. That was evil.
Yeah, because she literally just collapsed right after.
Yep. After what they did to my poor girl.
Congratulations, Cryo. You are the only Popoto that I do not want to punt.
That I do. But well,
I still remember waiting for you to get through ARR with bated breath, waiting for how you felt about fucking
my lumber in particular.
the Popoto.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'll
Freaking
need 10 days or so
that
to restock.
piece of shit.
And then you agreed with me that we should kill him.
Can't wait that long.
Yeah.
If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
Okay, is there another one that is not to the south? Because I'm not getting that one.
An errand like some common lackey?
Nope.
That's
Okay, that's the
utterly
only one left.
unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
That's gonna be a little later in the expansion.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
This dude is such a fucking
I told you to stop worrying. Okay.
I think the correct word is himbo.
Yes. Kimbo the
I
Catman.
am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
Catbo.
As strange as it may sound,
Thick of skull,
Uklamat
dumb of
and her
ass.
friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Is there brain between those ears? No. No brain. Just blue.
Just fluff.
Honestly, you ask my wife, that's a good way of describing me sometimes as well.
That is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is
Oh my god,
impressive,
finally I can
Thomas.
get rid of the Greaves.
Huh?
I haven't been able to apply a glamour plate in so long going through this story.
Maybe a little.
Because it's technically a dangerous
Allow me to
area and they
show you
don't
where
want
to
you
procure
messing with
all you
glamours
need
in
for.
dangerous places.
Oh,
We can leave the
okay.
Abukisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola. Or
So I can
thereabouts,
finally be the
and you should
Dadadin I
find the
was meant to
stones you
be.
need.
By the way, if you're asking what that means I'm wearing a tucked-in Hawaiian shirt,
I've been here
cargo
once or
shorts, and
twice.
sandals.
I can guide you.
Yep, Dadadin is right.
I couldn't find a model with socks and sandals, and that's the only unfortunate aspect.
That should save us some time.
I wanted to.
All right then, let's get moving.
I also wanted an accessory that looked like a spatula. Oh my god, the two-headed piece of shit is up freaking Team Rocket level stuff right now.
Well, steal the Pikachu. The problem is I can't tell if he'd actually have like a really imposing voice or if he'd sound like a little shit.
One of our rivals is making progress.
Even though I've heard his voice.
Yeah. What are you?
Because part of me also thinks that's a front. So it can even be something like this. It can be something like this.
It might be wise to let
Both make sense in my head.
Mm-hmm.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
All right, I have to start getting ready for a doctor's appointment. You have fun with the rest of the game. And I will talk to you later.
See ya, Sal.
See ya, boy.
Bye-bye. And so it returns to just Lizzie. Linuhanu. Hello there. Talk to me. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Okay. So over this way. Start. Down. Oh, I'm kind of heading the right way. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. We made our way back. Wait, what word? Going after a different one? No. Okay, whatever. There is one. It seems like we're heading that way anyway, so works out. Let's go, Cryo. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. So yeah, I have map meter turned off, so I can take Tural. And there we go. Actually, wait. Before I... How close am I to... No, let's take care of it now. And yep, no side quests, just making sure. North, okay. Six. 52. Ah. And there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now we continue on. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Buxia by its green. You can spot raw Abaxia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Got it. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Over this way. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflected from the water. Am I moving very slightly? I can't tell. Alright. And another. Seems like these. Pega! Pounce!
We're all going to the gold saucer. We are going to the gold saucer.
We're not even on the same continent as the gold saucer, Pega.
We should go to the gold saucer. We should go to the gold saucer.
Pat. How you doing, Pega? Kaboom! Oh, and now there's a babe. Hey, babe.
There's 2 Pegas in here, therefore it really smells like Pega in here.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm not using my model hunt, the camera overheated again. Or it was really, really heated, or something like that.
You really have, like, negative luck when it comes to tech.
Yeah.
Stop rolling in saves, babe!
But it's fun!
Clearly it's not working for you. I want to play the Elden Ring.
Then do it.
It's not a matter of if I want to do it, it's a matter if my computer decides to load it.
Ah.
Remember?
You'd be told
I hope there's an event update soon to stabilize it.
Also, just heads up to both of you, I will be reading dialogue.
Burb, I'm watching a YouTube. On the side, I'm watching a YouTube channel called Rubik's Raptor.
Yep.
About a month ago, they decided to upload an Arma sim, right?
Yeah.
Arma 3. So now they are UNSC in New Mombasa. There's a cop running around with a smiley style camo. I'm talking like their head is like completely yellow. Their eyes are just like, you know, the black open lines, and then this great big black smile across the face.
That's good.
Excuse me.
That's good.
Also, the gag that almost made me choke on my own Pokeball was the fact that they have air support, right? But it's only one Raptor. Every time the Raptor goes down, the call sign changes. So first it was Twister 1, now it's Twister 10.
Damn, they've lost 9?
Yeah. Excuse me again.
Covenant's kicking
still
their ass.
that one.
Or the
someone asked Twister actual how, like Twister, I think at this point it was like Twister 3, how many relatives do you have in the UNSC? He goes, as many as the war demands. My favorite one was like, this is Twister 9. I'm not doing so good. The Raptor's still flying, but I got a hole in my chest, so I'm not.
Anyways, I shall be doing some reading now of text. That was why you agreed to Wookiemont's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friends. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other material as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall spend a shall Pega. I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. My ability to speak is deteriorating rapidly as time goes on.
Skill issue.
Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. There we go. Also, yes, it is a skill issue. I am very much aware of this.
Uplisting? I think you meant uplifting.
I said uplifting.
I heard uplisting. I think that's just me.
What is an uplisting?
You move up the list.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Depends on the list, I guess.
Yeah, it does depend on the list. No list is mutually exclusive. I think is what I think is how you say it.
Mm-hmm. With that, let us return and deliver the Abaxia into Wook Ivu's waiting hands. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Something that I like about this too, Burb. There's someone wandering this street of Armor 3 in a warthog, playing Jaime Los Chamacos, otherwise known as the warthog music from Red vs. Blue.
Oh. I mean, as if there was any other song that could be chosen.
Right?
Lep.
Lep.
Pega help, I've been humming along to the music. It burned pretty much the entire stream. What do I do?
Nothing. Accept your fate.
Oh no. I don't know how to feel about this fate. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can already see where the cutoff point for this for the early game parts of this area are. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of people. Hey there, Wokivu. Thanks to the promise and her mighty swing, we collected some suitable logs of Oyoipo. What the abaxia? Here you go. Yes, these are excellent samples. They're good quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Oyoipo's conductivity. And I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Akanu. We'll join you at the flow once the work here is complete.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Boost the fire. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right, they got rid of plunge. I need to take that off my bar, I guess. Actually, with that in mind, do I need to... Okay, there we go. And dismount. Hey there, Wukulmat. Gathering the Oyoko was trial in and of itself. At first, Wuki who criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, I've spoken ill of the third promise, it must be cut. Myself and proceeded to slam his head into the Oyoko tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Oh wait, frick, I pressed the wrong button. Wuklamat settles down to rest before the festival gets underway. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Also, almost level 91. Nice. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of rings by reviving Ihahana. Or Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, merely glanced at the fields before leaving Akanu altogether. Maybe we ask too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering about at the raids. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feather. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for miles. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaron Vels twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our trainer. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wookiee. All that is left to it is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised how they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a person of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the dancer. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companion. Thus do I nominate you, Wolf Lamont, as our guest of honor. Me? This won't make me sick, will it? I don't think so? Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Buklama. I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kazanuyakli, where the sacred likeness of Kexin is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wookiee, who has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the cleaning. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wookiee with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south end of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridge to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Oh, I just want to make sure. We're heading out at 2, right? Hun? She must be focused or something. Dun, 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 dun. Buklamat. As Linu Hana said, Kozanokli should be down this way, then off to the east. When the path branches, then something about bridges and the Shrine of the Sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've pulled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kisahi. Right? And again. There we are. Everything okay, hon?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Also, are we heading out at 2?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
14.
Just making sure.
You kind of dozed off for a minute there, I'm not gonna lie.
What was that?
I dozed off.
Destination. Survey. And where are they? Ah. First. And there. Another set down. Rule of 3 dictates this is the last one. Dang. Rule Bogamaga and Oko. Or Ocho? Oku, something like that. Oku or Ocho. One of them. It is not complete. Yes, we join in then. Two, 3. And again. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I'm curious since what abilities do I not have? Only a few of them, it seems. Otherwise, it seems to mainly be upgrades to existing abilities. Which, fair enough. There you go. Actually, since I'm over here, 142 to the west. Southwest. Ah, there it is. Come on. Don't attack, don't attack. Good. Whew. And, Sparkle. Jump. Jump. Destination. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kixaihi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reeds harvest, doesn't it? It's said that he was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. A Hanu migrate here from another continent, and maybe the two do share a common ancestor. That is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linuhana? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Oh, another cutscene. I see. He's gonna try and take all the work for himself, isn't he?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha! I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like. Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky for you.
Damn it, I wanted to kill him. I kicked his ass. Then we'll get the chance to before long.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
She's perfectly fine.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Alright. Let's get this festival underway. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we need to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Okay. I'll take this instead of the die. Go with the fun. Alright. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ikihana will be held after all. Go for it, do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali. See? I remember. Okay, I just have to say it in chat. There's one. Oh, you gotta... Wait, what? Oh, Frank, that was my freaking stream thing. Okay, there we go. Now that should be copied. Or... One sec, what? What am I missing up here? Oh! It's an I, not an L. Oh, look, Kylie. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Okay. And again. Oh, Kylie. The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. And one last one over here. And bam. I am so close to level 91, holy crap. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I was going to enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Just wanna know. And should be there. Alright, Wookieeva. It's been explained, everyone's been informed. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Yeah, I'll take the river offspring.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Seems we got everyone's attention.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
What?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh? Okay.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst.
Okay,
where it
Keshaihi.
showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
That's how it's pronounced. Got it. And there we go. The reed's restored.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Oof. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Should I have left the float Oh, behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brother have been swept up by a festival fever, last I saw. They were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
See, that both will be getting it then. We'll be passing this feat.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
And you don't understand tradition.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
There we go.
So this is what they look like.
Stone number 1 of 7,
Go
I
on,
believe.
set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Yep.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Far more scholar than leader.
A third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Mer. Nom.
Yeah.
Nim 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 nim. Womp womp.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp.
These are interesting times
God,
indeed.
Amazing how two words derail every train of thought.
Womp womp is one word.
No, it's
just
2 words.
repeated twice.
The concoction was brewed by Kona
So
himself.
if I have 2 of the
It's a
exact same
test
apple,
vial,
is it still
but
1
it
apple?
should- Good work.
So I couldn't
use
hear you over
whatever
the
we
fact that
must
I
to
had a
win.
giant
For
severed
win we
hand
must.
grab me and just crush me.
To repeat my question, by that logic, if I have 2 of the exact same apple, is it still 1 apple?
Define exact same.
Apple.
I take 1 apple and I clone it. Is it the exact same? Is it 1 apple still, or is it 2 different
Yes.
apples?
It is a singular. Yeah.
If you
But there are 2.
If you copy an image and then paste it, is it the same exact image?
I only see 1 apple.
Never mind.
The Pega can't fool me. There's only 1 apple here.
Show the second apple.
Huh?
Pat pat. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wukivu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. In Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honored his departed friend through Ikihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to his body tea. Words are hard. Especially when the words are in different language. Oh my god, there's so many plus now.
Imagine using words.
Well, either way, if I get to level 91, that's what matters. Before I head back, going to do the side quests here. Hello, have you taken in all that our humble village has to offer? If you happen to be on your way to the Breath Between, there is a task I would like to have your help with. You're as kind as they say. I have been asked to deliver freshly sprouted reed leaves to use as bait. but my work here has kept me so busy. I've had little time to fill the order. The fields nearby have the choicest reeds, and I would be in your debt if you could gather some leaves and take them to Manuhanu. You can keep his payment for your trouble. Right? Let's do it. Might be my last quest I do, since it is getting really close to it. But
I got mortared.
Mortared?
I got mortared by a giant hand again.
Yep,
Horrible.
sounds like Dark Souls. Purple?
Horrible.
Purple Chocobo. His name is Uwu, god damn it. The poor Chocobo got named Uwu.
Akma.
Nom. Nom.
Why?
Very tasty.
But I'm not an air fried chicken.
Still tasty. Chimkin. Nim 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 nim. What is Pega going to do?
I will do something. And you will never expect it. For it'll be secret.
Ah! That was the first I need to get this quick. Actually, no, I have time for more. Why, what a surprise! I didn't expect to see one of our visitors here, of all places. Have you come here to fish? I have leaves for you. These are the leaves I asked Gonohanu to deliver. You say you picked them yourself. You have quite the eye. These will do well. We can't grow to such prodigious size on reeds alone, you know. The fish from these waters are a staple in many a Hondu dish. We found that they like reeds almost as much as we do, and since we mostly eat the stems, we can use the fresh leaves of unharvested reeds as bait. Everyone feasts. Perhaps you too can feast with this bit of coin. You've earned it. And there we go. Level 91. All the levels. All of them. So many levels. Dun, 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 dun. Boop the Pega. Boop, 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 boop. And then hug.
Hug. Huck.
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 Stash.
Stash. Stash. Nom.
Nom.
Nom. Nibble?
Nibble, nibble, nom, nom.
Nom nom nibble nibble. What was that? You travel with the third promise, don't you? I've heard stories, but it's an honor to meet you in the flesh, darling. I know you are a busy woman, but might I have a moment of your time? I serve the Dawn Servant and am come here in an effort to catalog the traditional magics of our continent. In particular, I am interested in how the Hanu weave the energies of wind. Competing to see who can float a feather the furthest seems to be a favorite pastime of the Hanu, which demonstrates their mastery over wind. Yet I have no notion as to how they achieve their mastery. My best theory is that they undergo intensive training from a young age, but as a recent arrival here, prying into such matters comes off as presumptuous. But you have their trust. Might you ask in my stead? Right? And yeah, that's back over this way. Why am I walking? I have a dog. I have a dog that I can ride. Alright. Why does the wind heat us? Why? Because we consume the blessing of reeds bestowed upon us by Kozama Uka. Their energy suffused in the earth flows into the reeds, and the reeds flow into our bellies. By that cycle, we are gifted with land strength. In other words, the reeds are far more than mere sustenance. They are the very wellspring of our power. The Hanu are like koalas. All they know is eucalyptus leaves. Taking away reeds from the Hanu is like taking away crayons from the army.
I think the crayon joke is more towards the Marines.
I forget which one it is. Is it the Marines one?
It is the Marines.
Okay.
I know because, well, you know, my cousin's a Marine.
Ah. Does he eat crayons?
No.
Ah.
He does eat a lot of Korean food, though.
Babe is staring at me through... I can see your head against the wall, hun. Like, actually pretty well, too. Anyways, we're heading out in a moment, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
I'll stopping point.
Yep, I'm pretty much at a stopping point. Gonna just finish this one last quest. By listening carefully to the wind's whispers, we can discern the path of its flow, and in doing so, to achieve total harmony with one's surroundings. This understanding allows us to summon gales mighty enough to chase clouds from the sky. I had a pillow thrown at me. Babe and I are gonna head out soon, Pega.
Okay, what are y'all gonna do?
Babe and I are gonna head to a market, grab some groceries and food and stuff like that. I wondered that you would show such interest in our ways. I didn't know that the Hanu Hanu had a deep connection to the wind, but few cared to ask how the connection is made. That being said, it's a question without a single answer. However, I would say that our feathers are the most important tool we have for comprehending the wind's movements. They're more than just for show. They allow us to sense even the smallest shift in the wind's temperature, and that awareness allows us to direct it as well as we see fit. Okay. Now I just take this to the Mimolja.
Huh?
Huh?
You have a magic gathering box.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it Pokemon?
Why the fuck is it Pokemon? Why the fuck are there Pokemon cards in there?
You didn't realize you had Pokemon cards?
No, well, I knew I had Pokemon cards, but I didn't think I brought them with me because no one plays them. Because I don't know anyone that plays the Pokemon TCG. It was literally just something younger me collected because she thought they looked cool. Which, I mean, to be honest, that's kind of why I got Magic cards as well when I was younger. But
you have Nickit.
Yes. And
Yeah, but I was spoiled 100.
For dual shot. Your return with a Hunter forthcoming with their knowledge.
When was someone going to tell me that Scraggy is a dark type?
Yeah, it's a fighting dark type.
It was normal. It just seems like a normal little guy. Yeah, but
yes. I see, so there isn't one key to their expertise, but many, each one forged by their singular bodies, culture, and environment. I believe you've given me a starting point from which I can launch a more thorough investigation. Thank you, darling. There.
And I randomly looked through Babe's shit and questioned their organization skills by putting Pokemon cards and fucking Magic the Gathering boxes.
Anyways, though, I'm gonna call it there. Hugs
Okay,
to the
Burp.
Pega, hugs to the wife, hugs to Dane and Zach for joining me on stream earlier. Y'all are awesome. Keep being awesome. You're good chums. Pat, 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 pat.
No, you.
Yeet. Ah. Oh my god, I've been going for 7 hours. I'm fine with it. I had a good freaking time, and I'm more than willing to do another 7-hour stream in the future.
Honestly, Babe, I wouldn't be surprised if after we get back you start doing it again.
Streaming?
Both. Both playing Final Fantasies and deciding to stream it.
I mean, I definitely thought about it.
I know. I know you did.
I'll wait. I may play, but that will only be to level up Pictomancer. Anyway,
Do you take the fucking Wind Waker Picto box and just start taking pictures and boom, that's your powers?
Oh, I know who I'll rate. Sephiroth's fun. The person that made Drinks' original model. I don't read them. They are playing Pokemon. Right? So, with that said and done, I will not see you all later. Well, maybe I'll see you all later today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I come back in a couple hours. But anyways, with that said, thank you all for coming. In the meantime, enjoy Heroes of Heroes stream. Mama!